Oh God. Belly full. Belly so full. I ate too much. I know you're thinking, Raven, with a belly that large, how is that even possible? But it's true. I ate too much and my belly is very full. What up, everybody? How goes it? Thanks for coming by. We got Lex, Jack Ataco. Good day. Superfly. Hey, how's it going, man? Sicky. Hello. Jump into your world. Create all the farms, and 2008 discs. Thank you very much, 2008 discs. I appreciate that. And, hey! Excellent. Sicky, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What a way to start the day. That puts us at 13 subscribers. We are only 2 away from unlocking another emoji already. So turns out I was wrong. I only got 1 emoji. But then when we hit 15 subscribers, I unlock another one. So that will be cool. Many plans for Lex, I see. Well, welcome all. We're here, back here in the survival world. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Hydrated, yes. Hitting me with the chocolate milkshake. It's the Wheel of Pain. That's a good question. So we were talking about that. So Twitch is a little pickier on how much you drink. So at this point, I believe that... for chocolate milk. What we're looking at is that we're potentially going to do a spin for every what did we say it was? 20,000 bits? That's $20. Making it a little bit more. Chocolate milk. Oh, you're not helping my full belly? Yeah, we kind of put a little bit of a pause on it today to kind of figure out how everything works. But it looks like we're talking about for every $20 worth of bits and or donations. Just because it's a little bit easier for a lot of folks to donate here. I'm not sure if we're going to do it for subscribers yet. We're going to wait and see. I just don't want to do anything that's going to kill myself or my liver. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Well, thank you for coming by. Well, today, we have jobs to do, my friends. Today, I plan on trying to get 1 of every head available in the game. Every head available. Now, you're probably going to Dragon. That's probably super easy, is it? You would be wrong. Let's take a look, shall we? I have gone through, I went into creative and pulled a list of all the heads that are available. And I've checked off the ones I already have. Some of these will be harder than others. I have the Enderman. Page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, page 6. So there are 6 pages. So today we are going to do that. And your hand. Ooh, bat. Yes. So here's what we're looking at. So we started to do this a little bit the other day. I still have to finish building what I'm about to show you. But I could take this with me, fortunately. We can carry that around, right? The best thing we can do is I have made a mob spawner. And I've cranked it up so it will make many a things. And I had 9 mob mashers. I do have the mushroom. Yes, I did check off mushroom, I believe. Oh, I did not. Thank you. I do have that one. Yes. Thank you for mentioning that, Lex. I appreciate that. It was slow going. So I've started to work on something that will help. This is the blender. So here's my thought and or plot. My plan here is to put fans on the ceiling blowing down. Turns out I didn't need those fans on the side. It works fine without it. So I have item collectors. I got to get a chest for this one. I've already got a chest on this side. They're going to gather everything up. And this is the blender. So I'm going to smack the spawner on the bottom of this, which I did a quick test. Should put everything inside and slaughter them. Currently it's over here. I needed a place to put it where it would be taken care of. And I realized I could put it in here and my wither killer would just kill everything as it's coming out. For some reason, it's not dropping anything though. None of the rabbits are dropping anything, which is odd, but, you know, acceptable. So we have to finish working on that. So we're going to slap that in there. We're going to get as many heads as we can, and then we'll go ahead, swab the next creature, put it in there. The flying ones are going to be the hard ones. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be able to do with ghasts and stuff. Right, bats. Were there bat wings? No, that's Sky Factory 3. Sky Factory 3 had bat wings. That's correct. So in each one of those mashers, I have filled it with looting or luck and beheading. So both of them are all the way up. What's up, Bragg? Good day, my friend. So I've already got a few chickens going back here. This is the new chicken pen in honor of Gertrude. Long rest for our beloved friend Gertrude. So we're going to, the flying ones I'm probably going to do last, because then I'm going to have to put a roof on that thing and fans pointing down. So I'm going to try to get all the stuff that doesn't fly first. So turns out when it came to rabbits, we got 3 rabbit heads yesterday, and I was pretty happy with that. But it turns out there is also a gold, toast, white spotted, and white rabbit. So there are 4 more rabbit heads that we need. So there's that. I'm going to get gastlings. Gastlings are smaller, and I don't have to worry about them. They should still drop the ghast head from everything I've read. So we're hoping. I do need a chest, though. I need another chest for out there, and wouldn't you know it, I finally ran out. I was doing pretty good with these. What am I missing? Iron? I just need some iron. I need 1 more chest for the blender, and then that will be set for where we are right now. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me today. We got 6 hours of hot Minecraft action. So hopefully you'll hang out for some of the time. And if you haven't already, it would be boss if you'd consider following the channel. There's my big giant Draven I built recently. Yes, people have been forcing me to hydrate multiple times all day. I am going to add some new ones to that. Somebody recommended doing like a spin the wheel for 100,000 kind of thing, so people can make me spin the wheel for nothing. So I think we're going to do something like that. Well, we're going to use a spawner, so that should hopefully resolve some of that issue. Hopefully the spawner will help. So we're going to go. Let me set this down, Bragg, and I will hydrate for you, my friend, because this will be pretty. The blender. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. See, my item collectors do not reach that. I've got the maximum. I guess they're going to have to be lower. I see. Okay, well, yeah. Are they picking up anything? They're not. Okay. So let's go ahead and work on that. Guess we'll have to go down right about there. Work, right? Yeah, okay. Where'd it, oh, it got picked up by the other one. No, it didn't. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Oh, that's still a sub on YouTube. I thought I had those turned off, but that's okay. Look at all of this deliciousness. I have to hurry up and get... How did I lose my item collector? Oh, I bet it got pulled in there. Where did that can happen? Did it do that? It did not. Somehow I've lost my item collector. All right, that's all right. We can make another one. Not to worry. I've got a spare one here already. Ha ha, take a bite of that. All right, so we'll go here, and we'll put the item collector here. I just picked up a head myself. Well, that's working. See some heads in there. Heads will roll in the blender. Okay, my inventory's not full, so I can get my chest. I didn't get my chest either. Wait, did they fall down here? Hey, what are you doing down here? No, they're not here. In the world, I'm losing stuff, and I don't know where. That's gone too. Huh. Not in this one, is it? No, I guess. Wow. I wonder if this side's going to do the same thing. I hope not. No, I got that one. Oh, there's all my other stuff. It was going into this chest. Ha ha ha! Yes, Lex, you are correct. You realized it before I did. Well played, sir. Well played, indeed. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up here a little bit so we can get this working. I did lose one cable there, but that's okay. Those are easy to fix. And a chest for you. Some of this other stuff in there. That may take care of the whole square, but I don't think it will. If I remember correctly, last time we were doing this, there was a... It wouldn't reach all the way across. So we're going to stick a second one in here just to be on the safe side. The blender will be working. Homebrew for True Strike. I don't think I saw that. If I missed that, I apologize. I will go back and take a look at that. I'll be honest, I don't know what True Strike is, but it sounds like it would be cool. Is that a Minecraft thing? Is it like an enchantment? I'm not sure what you... Homebrew, so that sounds more like Dungeons and Dragons now that I think about it. Oh, there's the other cable. Plug these holes here so nothing escapes. Well, this seems to be working. We are in need of special heads. What do we got here? Brown, salt, and black. That may be all that we have. And you may be correct. I may have to somehow scoot myself to another, build another one of these in another biome. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull that off, but it seems to be that we're only getting the 3 rabbit heads that I have. Hello, Teresa. Good day. Elder, if not, that's okay. I mean, you know, I want to get one of every head that's achievable, right? So I'm okay with that. Next attack roll, next turn, and it's concentrated. Yeah, still trying to figure out what advantage is. That's something that's all new as well. So yes, it does not appear that we're getting any of the other heads, which is okay. That's all right if that's the case. We'll make it work. We'll give this a minute here, though, while we prepare the next egg. Let's prepare the next egg. All right, so we're looking at the rabbits. Let's go back to the first page. Let's try and go in order as much as possible. So polar bear is next. I'm going to get everything that doesn't fly first. Let's get polar bear. Polar bear seed requires... to polar bear him. Oh, I'm going to need a swab. I think I had some spare swabs, didn't I? I do have a spare swab. Also going to need a bucket of XP. Grab a bucket. Got a whole stack of them. Okay. Oh, I need bone meal, too. I need all this stuff. Too many things. That's not going to charge there. We're going to take that up. And bone meal. Wonder what polar bears eat. Other rabbits are rarer and found in flower forests as well as mountain groves. That might complicate things. What do these eat? Fish? Is it fish? It would make sense to me that it'd be fish. Here, I have 6,000. Do you like fish? Not take fish. Okay. They have to be cooked? He likes cooked fish. You like cooked fish? No, you won't take cooked fish. What else would a bear eat? You like blowfish? Are you fancy? You only want the best of fishes? Nope, you won't take any fish. What other fish are there? Is there other fish? Is there trout? Oh, salmon? Salmon? Maybe they like salmon. You like salmon? He does not like salmon either. He will not take anything. So the polar bear is going to take 20 minutes. So we may have to come back to him. But that's okay. We'll let him grow up. After that is ocelot. Oh, that one makes me sad. Ocelot. Heartbreaking, really. Throw my bone meal away. Growing kitties. Hello, ocelot. Oh, wait a minute. Now, for the ocelot, he eats fish, I'm sure of it. Fish, fish. Raw fish. Where'd you go? Come here, kitty. I'm sorry this has to happen to you. But games be games. Here, eat this. Eat this fish. Eat this fish. Why does he not want my fish? But cats like fish. You already full grown? Oh, he's already full grown. I think. There's no timer on him. Can I swab you? I can. Excellent. Hello, Smitty. Welcome back. Experience. Some seeds. How do you turn an ocelot? That. There's a bucket. Seeds. There's a DNA. Ocelot. Oh, you can come in here? Fine, you can live in here with the chickens then. You ate a chicken! He ate the chicken! No! Cat, no! You can't eat the chickens! I was saving that bacon. Here, you eat that. Should have bred them first. Huh. Well, he wants that chicken so badly. Rethink this chicken hatchery. I can fly in and out. That'll keep the cat away from my chicken. Stay with my chicken. Dang it. Yeah, I know I only need an adult chicken. I was just breeding them to make it easy. But then I had another idea. Alright, so let's go see if we had any luck with our rabbits. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Still 3 heads. Gertrude despawned eventually, or somehow died. But yeah, she just suddenly went away. Broke my heart, really. I love poor Miss Gertrude. Let's see. I figured this stream would start a little slower with people. This morning, everybody's jumping in because of the first stream. I understand that and respect it. This is going to solve my leather issue from earlier. I'm thinking we may have to come back to rabbits. I think it may be time to go right to Ocelot and see what we can get out of it. No survivors. Go Ocelot. Kitties! Well, that's just sad. Let's get this over. Ocelot head. We're done. Let's go make another one. Ocelot head. Let's put that away. Whoop. That was pretty easy. Okay, you stay in here, Polar Bear. Ocelot head. Now, how do you get a black cat? How do you get a black cat? See. I believe you do within reason. I mean, you know, can't say no building. It's Minecraft. You know, something like that. But yes, within reason, I believe so. Polar bear still rising. How do you get a black cat? I don't think there's a... Now, there's no cat seed. I may not be able to get the cats. It used to be that you fed an ocelot something and it turned into like a regular cat. That was a long time ago, if I remember correctly. Some of these we may not be able to get. We'll come back to that. So there's 3 cats I can't get. We still technically don't have chicken, of all things. I have to go swab a chicken to blow it up to turn it into a chicken. How strange. Yep, no flying would totally work. I can not fly for 5 minutes. You won't. Prepare for me to come back and turn you into another chicken. Science sometime. Fuck it. Right, that'll give me chicken, and this, eggs. I've had an idea. Really? There's one. Heck with spawning them. We'll get them the easy way. Chicken. Oh, no flying. Excellent. I accept your challenge. And I shall not fly for 5 minutes. What time is it? 6:18 my time. All right. Chicken rain. Chicken rain. Do 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 do. Chicken rain. Okay. I brought way more eggs than I needed, didn't I? Okay. I don't think I need the sword. We'll put that away. Where's the one mommy chicken who wants to have this? Yay! Chicken guts. Okay. Oh, that cat. Oh, that cat is screaming. That cat wants in that door so bad. That cat is begging for it. Please, for the love of everything, let me in that door. Oh, I just flew again by accident. I will not fly again. Actually, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Couldn't fly if I want to. I took it off. We'll start right now. I'll add an extra minute to it. I took it off so that I won't mess up by accident. I did not build a door. Huh. Huh. Hadn't considered that as a potential issue. So long since I couldn't fly in here. Not sure how I'll do this. Okay. Chickens! Oh no. Jump down. Hey, cat! Survivor. This is for my chickens! Well, I'm willing to bet I have a chicken head. We'll just have to assume. Yes, villagers on that list. We have to get villagers. Villagers are going in the blender. It's the only thing that makes sense to anybody. So, what is after chicken? Page 2. Endermite. That'll be a little bit harder to find, I'm sure. Ghast, Guardian, Horse. Horse. We could do horse. We probably won't be able to get them all. It'll probably be a biome thing again. You know what I mean? We'll see. Horse, horse, horse. Horse seeds. Skeleton horse seeds. Were those always in there? I don't remember if those are always in there or not. Some bone meal. I gotta swab him. Making all of the oh, I needed one of those. Making all of the swords and helmets. I burned through every bit of gold that I had yesterday to make all of the upgrades for the blender. Took a while. Took a while. Sorry, I had a stained moment. Wait, did I throw them all in again? Oh my god. I'm trying to throw them all in. I need one for me. Wabu. Oh, those chickens will not be grown yet. I'm going to need some seeds. Seed. Here. Now, can I get through here without the cat? Cat's gone. Ooh, he didn't get in here, did he? Wow. Hello, chickens. I'll pick one and feed it. And we will get it all grown up. And then I'm going to bloat it up. I'm going to bloat it up real good. All right, that's 10 seconds. I'll start feeding a couple more just to get some head starts here. You know, I ran out and every one of their heads just bowed in sadness. Oh, there's an adult one. Oh, I forgot to actually make the... I just got to swab. Whoops. All right, so I need a seed. I need the bucket. Bucket. That. Experience. That. Excellent. You, sir. Enjoy your day. Boom. Chicken guts. I wonder if the cat despawned or just gave up on life. Oh, there's my polar bear. 9 minutes on the polar bear. Gotcha. From Lex. What time can I fly? Have we hit the 5 minutes yet? Because I can't check and see whether or not I actually did anything. Let's see what we can do here. I know I'm close to the 5 minutes. Got some more cats. Yes, we have chicken heads. Chicken heads are a go. I can fly now. Good deal. And now I'm back from outer space. We have chicken heads. Now we will get horse heads. Now I'll put them in someone's bed. That is a movie reference for some of you people did not know that. I've got chicken heads, so that's good. I gotta go put it away. But first I want to clean up some of this stuff. No horse heads yet. That's depressing. this out here real quick. Already made folders for all this stuff, so it'll be good. That's a lot of rabbit meat. I'm getting leather, but no horse heads. Wonder if those have to be in a special biome. There are a lot of horses. I assumed I'd get at least... Oh, snap. I forgot I'm in an ocean biome. I may legit have to rebuild this somewhere else. Pooh, I hadn't considered that. I had not considered that. I'm in an ocean biome. What? Get in there. Get in. So many horses. Yes. Can I pick you up? Can I pick up a horse? No, cannot pick up a horse. Just kicked me off. Get in there. Stop being a quitter. Get in there. This one's not even getting anything. The other one's getting all of it. What did I just hopped on a horse. I'm riding it in here in the as it's dying. That's not good. Horse heads must be a very rare drop because there's a lot of different colored horses dropping in there. Well, that one's in the ball. You had a bad day, didn't you, buddy? Look at all those horses. What? Now I'm not even getting leather? I'm not getting any leather. Oh, I was on the wrong side. This is the side that's getting away. Still no horse heads. Intriguing. That away. Let's go put our chicken head away. The eye will survive, yes. The horse head was from something else. Oh, good. Chicken head. Chicken head. 1. Oop. Excellent. Today we're gaining all the craniums. Probably have a lot of heads that I do not have folders for. I was correct. We'll deal with that later. Where's our polar bear? You grown up yet? How much time you got, buddy? 5 minutes. All right, then we'll get a polar bear. I wonder if I should start building another one outside of this area, and outside of, because again, being in an, it may not be that I'm not in a special, it just may be that because I'm in an ocean biome, it's going to throw stuff off. I mean, this wouldn't be that hard to build. I'd come back and get putting all of the upgrades back in would take a couple minutes, but each one has 10 beheading and 10 looting in here. Not a horse. To get not a single horse head. All right, well, let's start working on at least on the other eggs, right? I could at least put the other eggs together so we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and grab just a regular chest. The trap chest. We'll put eggs right here. Yeah. I mean, you know, we'll figure it out one way or another. We're going to get all the heads. Draven needs all the head. Cannot pick up a horse, I've learned. I don't want horse poop all over my house, so that horse had to go. What, automating animals? I'd have to do one for every animal. How much time you got? Let's start putting together the heads that we need. Let's do the heads in order. That way, that would be at least interesting. Bat. Where would I find a bat? I mean, sometimes they just show up in mob spawners. I get that. But is there an area where I could go where bats are more prevalent? I also need a blaze. I could go get a blaze real quick. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a swab. Bunch of swab. Oh, automating beheading upgrades? I thought about that. It did cross my mind. Let's go to the nether and get some eggs. Inside the hills of Twilight Forest. Okay. So from here, I'll need a zombie pigman. That's one right there. Okay, get your egg. There's him. I need a blaze. There's a blaze. Kill. There's a bat. Sweet. Where'd he go? Keep him on. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag here in the nether. Come here, bat. Where'd you go? Land, dude. Ha ha! I got it. Excellent. Wow, that worked out really well. Okay. So I need ghast. What else would be here? I've already got Wither Skeleton Skull, so I'm good there. I know I need a magma slime. A magma slime. Oh, there's a little one right there. Perfect. Yep. So, ghast it. I don't think the androids have DNA. Plus, they don't. There's no heads for androids because they just drop the regular robot parts. I don't ever remember seeing a ghast pop in here. Ever. Now that I think about it. Maybe they're not in the nether here. I mean, I can go and get them from the Twilight Forest, which is fine. I just don't remember them. Woo, the lava. Wow, look at it's so staticky. Doesn't matter. The nether will destroy you regardless of how good your computer is. Nether will mess you up. I don't know if I've ever been in here before. Now that we're in, it should load a little bit better. Just looking to see if I can find a chest. There's a chest. Ah, it's not organized, which means I've not been here before. I always auto-organize them, so I know I've already looked at that chest. A lot of this stuff I just don't need anymore. Oh, alright. You know what? I'm lagging a little more than I would like. So we're going to... I've got everything but ghast, I think, from here. So we're going to go ahead and go back to the cake. And get out of here. Yeah, I got the bat much faster. Alright. Now that I have these, I need to make chicken feed out of all of them. You and you gives me... that one. We got 4 eggs right there. Or 4 stuff for eggs, right? Then the Joker. That makes way more sense now. All right, that's 4. Go explode us some chickens. You guys grown up in here yet? Oh, well. A couple of you have. Hey, how you doing? I have a present for some of you. Some of you get to eat well today. 1. Third one in there. Up goes the weasel. Alright, so which ones I got? There's our bat, zombie pigman, and blaze. And the blaze will save for a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Good job on the growing up chicken. Which one was that one? That's magma cube. Alright, alright. Feel more comfortable in Twitch? You know what? So do I. I feel more comfortable on Twitch too. I'm a little less worried about saying something wrong and get my YouTube channel shut down. By the way, if you're watching, I have a YouTube channel. It'd be great if you hung out there. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming by today. If you haven't already, it would be awesome if you'd consider following this channel so we can hang out, you know, more often and such. That would be cool. Let's check on horses, see if we've got anything on the horses yet. Let's see. Dang it. Oh, not a single horse head. Man. That's true. Hello to the people in the future on YouTube. This will go up on YouTube 24 hours. Get down there. Can't believe we haven't gotten a single... As quickly as we got rabbit heads and chicken heads, I'm thinking it's biome based. I think we may have to let horse go when I come back to it. We'll give him a couple more minutes. Let's see what we got here. So... chicken. Oh, I forgot to mark out chicken. I got chicken now. Horses. There's so many horses. Donkey and mule could be the same problem. Undead horse is a separate seed. Well, let's do donkey and mule. Did I just swab the door? Gonna need a donkey seed. Ooh, first, I'm gonna need a horse seed. Then I'm gonna need some oatmeal. What do donkeys eat? Is it apples? I think donkeys eat apples, don't they? Or is it carrots? Where'd my seed go? Oh, blends in real well. Donkey. Donkey. I need to start keeping buckets in my inventory. Some seeds again. Seeds. That. Swab. Donkey! Oh, I gotta go blow up a chicken first. I almost put it in there. I gotta get the egg. Anybody grown up yet? Ah, you have. Thank you. Sport. Horse and donkey might be a gold carrot. Interesting. I actually just realized I don't have to grow him up to swab him, though, so I'm not as concerned. Problem solved. Okay. So that was donkey. Is mule have a seed? Wonder how you get a mule. I don't know if I can get a mule. That's intriguing. A mule. I don't think we can get a mule. What's after mule? Undead horse. I did see that seed. Undead horse. Skeleton horse. That's separate. Skeleton horse and undead horse happen to be different things, which confuses me. Mule equals donkey and horse. I have to breed those two together? Is that what you're telling me? So this is skeleton horse. That has no flesh. I swabbed him anyways. That's okay. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh man, I already had a horse egg. Well, that's actually good. In case I do have to break the horses, we can come back and do horses again. That'll be convenient. Well, where's the skeleton horse? See, undead horse and skeleton horse are different heads. That's what's throwing me off a little bit. Those are two separate heads in creative, at least. Like I said, you know, we may not be able to get all of them. Creative a lot of times has stuff locked. Seeds. Let's go get ourselves a chicken. Just giving those horses as much time as I can to try to get one. Oh, you're already grown. Excellent. Load him up. There's skeleton horse seed. Iron golem. You know, I don't know if I've ever built an iron golem. I don't think there's an egg for that. There's not an egg for iron golem. Wonder how I would make an iron golem. I'll have to come back to that. Rabbits. Silverfish. Slime. Slime I can do. Slime seeds. I don't have slime of all the things. You. That. Unit. Ow, stop that. Ow, stop that. Hello, bot. Welcome back. I'm swabbing all the things. Today we're swabbing like a madman. Madman, I need that. Just like a wither, but one head. Forgot this thing's still walking around. You are ugly. I'm gonna have to. You're just ugly. Trying to become an android. I wish you the best of luck. I'm blowing up chickens. I think I get some fried chicken out of it. I'm really, really happy with the Let's Play idea we came up with today. I'm looking forward to doing that. You need lithium. Lithium. found in the Twilight Forest and Lost Cities. You may have better luck in the Lost Cities. Normally, I just fly around the outer edge. I don't mine into a place. I just go to one of the islands or landmass or hills. Just fly around the outside looking for a white node. If they don't have it, I'd move on to the next one, you know. Got that done. So what's next on our list? That was slime, magma slime. I've already done. Cave spider. Ew. I do a cave spider? I cannot. There might not be another. Where would I find? I guess some of these I'm probably going to have to find in the, maybe in the Twilight Forest, I would think. Ah, seeds. That's the best way to go. I agree. Seeds for the win. All right, so I can't make that spider. A squid. Okay. Squid lily. I'm going to need a place for this. How do I not have a bottle? I do have a bottle. Where do I have water? Got rid of all my water. Oh, here we go. These fires in Twilight. Excellent. That will be delicious. Squid lily. Water. All right, I know where there's water. Woohoo! Pork. I wonder if bone meal works on these. Find out. It does. I didn't bring a swab. Don't jump off before I lube you. Thank you. Best of luck in the netherworld. 20. Excellent. That's just the right amount. That's some seeds, juices. Right. Chicken loving the chicken. Well, that sounds inappropriate, but you know, judge not, right? Stand there. All right, so there we have even more creatures. Cave spiders are in the Twilight Forest. Okay, let's go to the Twilight Forest. Got a minute or 5? Let's do that. Oh, I'll need swabs. Is there anything else there that I need? Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else. Take a look at the list real quick. Villager I'll get when I get back. Wolf I can get here. Zombie pigman I've got. I don't have a skeleton head? I've got a skeleton. One moment. Yeah, 500 skeleton heads. I got that. Skeleton head. I'm a fool. Skeleton head. Okay, skeleton head is done. Dragon head. I can get that one pretty easy. So, all right. So really, I need that spider. Let's go get that spider in the Twilight Forest. You can do this with a channel point. You can make a custom sound trigger with them. I mean, if someone change hydrate, you can have process, take water, you're gonna fly assist to the ground. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That'd be cool. I did fix the raid notification, and I think that I fixed the what do you call it? Bits. So if anyone donates bits, it should make the right noise now. Where do you find darkwood? I can help you. So, see how these trees I've ripped out all the leaves? This is where you find darkwood. There's one of 2 ways. There'll be a ball of grass like this, a ball of leaves, and inside of it will be a little wooden room. Find one that I've already done. There's one. It'll look like this. Actually, there might be spiders in here. This will work. So you'll find a little room like this. Inside of it, there'll be a spider spawner and a chest. And inside the chest, inside the chest, you can get saplings for different seeds. A darkwood sapling can be in there. It's not always. It's still a rare one, but you can have that. The other thing you can do is if you go to where the, what do you call it? Ergast is in the tower. There will be rooms that are really tall, which looks like planks across, where there's mini ghasts. You just have to go in there, and sometimes the wood that's the planks inside of that room, they're like big wooden beams, will be dark wood as well. That's how it used to be until they put these big trees in. That was the only place you could get them. But now they've made it a little bit easier. Let me vein mine here real quick. Oh, look, a spider. How convenient for your old friend Draven. Sir, are you a cave spider? You are a spider in a cave, but is it the same thing? That's a swarm spider. Okay, that's not what I need. Cave spider. There's a regular spider. Those are swarm spiders. Let's see. Any of these? There's another bat. I'm starting to worry that the ones we're looking for aren't here. These all look like swarm spiders. That's not good. May not be able to get cave spiders. What's the spawner for? Skeleton. Excuse me, I'm trying to read that. Excuse me, I'm trying. Will you take care of them, would you? Thank you very much. That one's skeleton as well. Uh-oh. I can't think of any other spot that had spiders in it. Lich. You said they're in the Lich Tower? That I can do. In here, you say. Okay. Spiders. That. Zombies. Nice art. Ooh, here's webs. That's a good sign. Oh my goodness. I didn't bring a sword. Real. Spiders in here. Ooh, what's this? I might need those enchantments. I'm going to take those and the potions. Oh, there's another up. Okay, what's up here? Ooh, more potions. I'll take those too. Whoa! That did a 3x3. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. It is. That's cool. So it's over here. I think I've looked over here yet. It does do a 3x3. Oh, what's this one? Skeleton. See anybody over here? This is very tall. Oh man, it's just a lich. I don't need you. Looking for a skeleton. Is that a boss? Yes, that is a boss up in here. Yes. I don't need. I've already got him, so I'm not worried about it. No, man, I'm not seeing any spiders. Lots of bats, though. At least we know bats are easy to get a hold of. Stupid skeletons. Starting to think the spiders. Cave trolls. I am aware of where those are, yes. That's going to be here. I think. Well, that just brought me back over there. When did I want? 766. 790. Close enough. Now, the cave spiders are down under here. Well, I mean, the other things. You have to kill the bosses in order, bot. There's a specific order they have to be killed in, and when you kill one, that will unlock the next area for you. So you have to do... Where's the door? There should be a cave in here somewhere. I do have a tutorial showing all of the order, except for the mushroom. It turns out somehow I forgot to put that in the video. What in the world? Where's the door? There's always a cave here. Well, fine then. We'll do it my. Naga, the Yeti, the Ice Queen. It actually should show in order here. So if you go to your Twilight Forest, you got to get the Hydra, and you have to get the Knight would be next, those two. So for the Knight, you have to find the maze. On top of the maze, there will be a little pedestal that you can put one of the heads of the other bosses on. That'll open up the maze. The Moosh Room is in the other maze. It doesn't look like you've done that one yet. Ah, here we are. Here's the cave system. What's this? Who's this guy? Trollenstein? What is that? I don't have that. I need some of this. Wait a minute. Do I need a witch head? Nope, got a witch head. Don't need you. That is an ore I've never seen before. I must have it. I will probably need it for the JEI. Oh, hey, there's a troll. Yeah, eat that. Looking for spiders. What is this? Huge mush gloom. I don't have that either. Sir, I need these. Go away. I'm getting mushrooms. Really? I will drill you. What is this? Already got that one. Oh, there's a whole section of it here. I'm going to hit it all. That's cool. I didn't even know that was there. Alright, so still looking for a spider of some kind. Bats ended up being everywhere. Bats were not as hard as I thought they were going. Obsidian looked like it was flipping me off. The Hydra is a big hill with a chunk bitten out of the top. And he's a big old dude. You will not miss him. You'll definitely know him. What is this? Do I have this? Sure, I'm digging. There we are. I got some. What did that give me? Where'd the soil go? I don't birch. Did I not get it? Oh, maybe you can't mine it. Oh, it just turns into regular dirt. That sucks. Oh, yes. All the hills are full. There's things in those you have to kill, too. There are things inside the hills that you'll have to kill. You're looking for a red-capped sapper. You're looking for... There's a ghost skeleton thing that pops in there as well. You got to kill them. There's 3 of them. It's up here. So red-capped goblin in a small hill, red-capped sapper in a medium hill, and a twilight wraith in a large hill. So there are many. All right. Well, turns out that there are no spiders in here either. Okay. Time for me to flare. Time for me to flare. That didn't get me out of here. What do you do? Still slower. Thought you can go to a mist world. Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah. I might be able to get some of that stuff from there. I might be able to get some of the horses and other things there. Wonder what would happen if I picked a biome I needed and put, like, oh no, my stuff there. You know what I mean? The, what do you call it? The, like grinder there. I guess, let me put away some of this stuff I don't need to be carrying right now. I'm just trying to get out of here. Chosen the wrong direction. That's here. There we are. Finally. Get out of here. Okay. I think that's everything I can get from here. Oh, no. I need gassed. Gassed. 741. Need a gassed. This will be much easier than getting... Actually, the big ghast will be here, too. I can just swab a big ghast. Not sure how I'm going to get them in the grinder. Thinking fans on the roof pointing down. The best shot I've got. Hello, Beast Laser. What's up? I've already killed everybody here. Where's the... There'd be at least one ghast. Probably be in here. The drill. Oh, even the drill can't get through this stuff. Oh, that's horrible. Way in. Oh, there's no way in. No way in. No way out. Oh, wait, here we go. Where's the big chamber? Where's the big... Oh, Iron Golem! Sir, I need your... Can I swab you? I swabbed an Iron Golem. Tower Golem. I wonder if that could give me the Iron Golem head that I need. Oh, that's a Carmite Golem. Darn it, that's not the same thing. But it seems I can make an egg out of them, which might be cool itself. Should be a big old room around here. Dead ends. There we are. Oh, here we are. Usually there's ghasts and stuff in here, but I'm not seeing any. I have all these. There's a ghast here. Made one cry, but they could... Uh-oh. Bag. You ever done this? You don't mind a quick... Gas! Hey, how convenient. I wonder if Gasling is the same thing. Oh, it says mini ghast. Oh no, I may not count. Usually some big ones floating around out here, though. Yeah, there's different things inside the tower you can do, and some of them will turn into resources, like gold and diamond, which, you know, in a regular world is important, right? So in the regular Twilight Forest, there's ground you walk around on, you find these things. And some of them turn into resources, and some of them turn into resources, but they're booby-trapped. What do you need to kill in the hills? That's going to be in here. Keep an eye on your tab for this, because it's going to kind of point you through. So it says here, in the small hill, you got to get a red-capped goblin. Medium hill, a red-capped sapper. They're both little dudes with red hats on. Thank you, Dyragarth, for the follow, sir. Appreciated. And then in the large one, you need a Twilight Wraith. It's kind of ghosty looking. All right, so I need a different one. There still might be some ghasts kicking around. Let's see, where's another one? Dang it. There's 3 different sizes of hills. The small hill, medium hill, and large hill. Ah, here's one. 332. 33. And see if there's a... Oh, there's a good size gas. That's a regular one. That's what we're looking for. Swabbed. Ha ha ha! Get you a piece of that, my friend. What is that? Okay. I think that's everything I'm going to get out of here. I can't think of anything else that I would find here. So we're going to go ahead and... I should probably clean some of these out eventually. Waypoints for the win! What is the best food? Mineral berries. Good day, Dyragarth. How goes it, sir? How goes it? It's been pretty good. They don't drop heads, so I haven't been going... I'm only going after the ones that have heads. Going well. This morning we had a whole bunch of people here, like almost 40 people this morning, and I'm at 191 followers. We're already up to 13 subs. We're 2 subs away from having another emoji, which is pretty awesome. I didn't expect to get so close to this so quick, so that's awesome. Not only are mineral berries great because you eat them twice as fast, they provide a good amount of life, and all you gotta do is plant a tree and they're ready to go. You don't have to cook them or anything, so they are very, very easy to use. All right, so I'm going to need some seeds. All right, so we put that in there, bucket. It gives me, that's the tower ghast. That one. Mini gas. I don't know if these are going to count as the same gas. That's the only problem here. That's the golem, which may not count as an iron golem either. I'm not sure. But we'll blow them up and find out, right? It's the only thing we can do. Hello, chickens. You get a blow up. You get a blow up. You get a blow up. Did in fact get an egg for everything. Good, good. We got Carmite, Gas Guard, Golem, and Carmonite Gasling. I have a feeling those may not drop the heads we're looking for. Two. Well, we'll do what we can. Let's go back to the beginning here. So we got some of these things we can do. Oh, what do we got there? Hey! Oh, snap! Trying to understand what that means. Oh! Sarge 2009. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. That is a tier 1 sub gifted to CXD Empress and Frosty Wolves. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much. Wow. Not only is everybody like awesome helping out the channel, you're helping out each other and helping out the channel. That is phenomenal. Thank you so very much. I appreciate your charity and giftiness. That is bomb. Man, you guys are kicking ass today. I don't even know what to do with myself. Really, like I straight up don't even know what to do with myself. It's mind-boggling. I did just talk about it. That's true. Wonder if it'll let me add it midstream. I have never. Let me see here. Emotes, right? Oh, there's a bit of a delay. It hasn't kicked in to show me that I have 15 yet. It pops up on there, but it takes usually 10 minutes or so before Twitch. I noticed that this morning, before Twitch started recognizing that it had happened. Somehow I bonked off my screen. Oh man, I hit the wrong button and lost everything from chat. Who? Well, still, thank you. Oh, there it is in my chat. One of the Twitch advantages. That is, yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize that. Yeah, as soon as, oh, Twitch is recognizing it now. Let me see if it'll let me do it. It finally kicked in. That's my theme song. Schlockiness. Go to this. Let's go to rewards. Emotes. It does. It shows it. All right. Hey, you guys, I need your help. So here's what I'm thinking. Right? I've got a couple different emotes to choose from. Now, I put the Celebration Buffy up, because that's a classic one. We all love Celebrate. There's also the Buffy butt. It's a picture of my cat's butt, which, I mean, it's an animated cute butt, but a butt nonetheless. So I'm thinking, I narrowed it down to 3. Give me a second. You guys can, I don't know how to make a poll, but you guys can tell me which one we should do. Hello, 2008. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Oh, goodness. So I have the Buffy butt. I have the Draven's dragon. I have the Draven laughing LOL. Those are the kind of 3 that I narrowed it down to for. Oh, there's also the pig heart. A little Minecraft pig with a heart. Any of those jump out for you guys? Oh, 2008 says it should be the butt. Well, wait. Oh, wow, a whole bunch of point things. Oh, let me get that. The way you can help chat is awesome. Now streamers that say they aren't going to help is bad. Really? I don't know, man. If you're doing this, why would you do this and not have fun with the audience? I mean, that's the whole point of this, right? I could sit here on my own and be just a tubby fat guy talking to himself, which I do sometimes do in my free time. But you know, interacting here with you guys, that's the whole reason for doing this, right? Create a poll by 2 ways. Writing on the chat /poll. Go with the bot. I think we should, the LOL or the butt. Lex likes the butt. So 2008 said the butt. And I think that that's understandable. Now, Sarge 2009, if you're still kicking out there. Which one do you think? You're the one who gifted those two. You know what? I've got a lot of people are saying the butt. A lot of people are wanting the butt. 2009, are you okay with the kitty butt as the next emoji? I think that is groovy. That's all right with him or her. Shouldn't take but a minute to get it put in here. But everybody's saying the butt. All right, we're going with the kitty butt. Hey, what's up, Fuchi? Always a pleasure to see our friend Fuchi. All right, I'm putting the butt on. Hold on a minute. And we will name that Buffy Butt with 2 T's. All right, I have uploaded it. You guys let me know if you can use it. Oh, yes, many hydrations. Whew. More hydrations. All the hydrations. Screw twice. I'm dying over here, drowning me to death. I'm going to get like a snorkel. Oh my. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I need just a minute. I'm a hurl. I ate way too much lunch. I have many hydrates. I have water. I brought regular water so the carbonation won't kill me. Give me a minute and I will quaff much. We will get this bottle down as quickly as I can. I made my ugly little head in the bottom of the screen a little more larger and visible since I got rid of the things that were under it. If the webcam area seems to be too big and it's blocking too much of the screen, let me know and I will get my fat head out of the way. Oh, so we are at 191 followers. We are at 15 subs. The thing, as I was doing that, told me that the next emoji is at 25 subs. Just kind of odd. You have to get 15 to unlock 2, but then 10. But I'm not going to complain about it because I feel that that is something that will eventually happen. Now, I think it's very cool that we're at 15. Do you know how long it took to get 15 members on YouTube? Granted, I've built it up much since then, but still. Oh, I'm going to vomit. You guys may make me chuck on screen. Let's go check horses real quick. 15, 25, 35, 50. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a donkey head. Sweet. So it is a chance of happening. It's just super rare. Plus, the whole time we were gone, none of this was happening, right? Oh, that's awesome. We got a donkey head. You know what that means? On stream, Draven got a piece of ass. Who would have ever guessed that here on Twitch, for my very first day streaming, right on camera, you all saw me get a piece of ass? I'm just saying. That's phenomenal. I didn't get the whole thing. I just got the piece of the ass. Yes. Donkey butts. Woohoo. Hats on. Midnight's not around, so I'll put my hat on for a little while. I'm going to do the hat for a while until I start to sweat to death. Dragon head. I forgot we need a dragon head. That one I can get pretty easily. Let's go get the dragon head because that takes like 5 whole seconds. Where's my shrinker? Oh, I need to pull some of this stuff out of here. Oh God. You guys are killing me. Oh, good Lord. Where's my potions? Oh, they're over here. I need I still that's not it. I still need potions for the JEI project, so I try to grab all the ones I can find. Okay. Real quick, let me throw this in here because I want the enchantments off of it. I have the same Sky Factory as you, but I don't have compact chests. Do you have any idea what that means? Compact chests themselves don't exist. What you have to do is you have to make this, a chest builder. The chest builder is where you make your compact chests. You could choose how big you want them, what color. This is also where you make your compact backpacks. They themselves are not an item. You have to make them in the chest builder. The chest builder is not hard to make. So, yeah. Hey, you found a maze. Excellent. Excellent. But yes, this will make a huge difference for you. This changes the. I always do blue, which is number 222. A, I just think it's a cool number, and B, because I like blue. That's just how I roll. Where's my loot fabric? We're gonna go get ourselves. Oh no, you're very welcome. That's my favorite part about streaming, especially Minecraft. I get to help people in real time. So please, if you got questions, bring them over here. I can't promise I'll know the answer, but I can promise we'll figure it out. All right, was that the dragon? That's my dragon. Okay, hold on a second. Let me pop this up. Give it a minute till this pops in and we'll get a dragon head. You could trade pristine dragons for heads. So I'm just... wait till we get one. It'll take a minute. But yes, I'm glad I can help. Okay, going into some water. I'm still trying to catch up on all the hydration. I may have to increase the price of hydration. You guys are going to drown me. Under maze and find it. Be careful with that traps. Okay, so there are two mazes. There's one that... oh, there we go. There's one maze that is a big square, and you have to go into it, and then you have to find your way down to the bottom one. Let me save you some time. Float between the bedrock one and the regular maze, and there's a space. Just fly until you find a square, like a column. That's the tunnel down. It saves you having to search for the second level. There's nothing on top you need anyways. Normally, in another place, this would be a situation where it would be all underground, right? But here, it's not like that. All right, I'll just do dragon heads for a while. That's fine. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I'm totally gonna make that more expensive. We have a dragon head. Where was it? Dragon head. Add that to the list. We're gonna get so much head today. All right. I don't see any squares that are... okay, hold on a second. Stay with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna go help him out real quick. Give me 1 second. I need you to point out which one you're at. Are you at a maze that looks like what I'm doing, what I'm showing right here? Is this the kind of maze that you have bought? No, okay, that's fine. This is a maze where you get the mushroom. There are two mazes. That's fine. So the other maze is this one. What's that, 872? Okay. That's not where I want to go. Give me 1 second. What is this noise? What is this sound? Hey, Laser Lover! Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. You guys are the bomb. I'm at a grass maze. I've been found at a grass maze. You don't know how to summon the boss at which one? A grass maze. At a grass maze. A grass maze. Okay. Grass maze. Because there's this maze and then there's a... yeah, if you found this maze, this is where the mushroom is. So what you do when you get here, just fly down here into the middle, right? And this is what you're looking for. This is how you get down from floor 1 to 2. Just mine this. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. These bricks are very hard to mine. With anything, pretty much. You might want a party pickaxe for this, to be honest with you. It might work for that. But if you find this maze, you want to bust a hole in here. Oh my God. There we go. And then that's how you get down to floor 2. Okay? Sarge! Boss! Dang it. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my God. Thank you so very much. Again. You guys are knocking my socks off today. I really mean that. Maze next to the ghast. The ghast. You and I, it's not always the same map. It's random, so mine may not be where yours is. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's thinking, that's what the maze I think he's looking at, the Phantom Knight. If you find one, then it's kind of, that's what I was trying to show him, that one. Let me go somewhere else where I can see this easy. Let me find one of those real quick. What is blowing up? Oh, the Hydra's trying to kill me. Okay. Well, let me get away from the Hydra. Why is it not showing me my map now? No. No. There we are. There we are. It's this direction. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, if you want to screenshot it and throw it on Discord real quick, let me know when it's up and I'll load up Discord and take a quick look. Why'd I stop? Oh, because I was in the menu. So this is the second maze. And even if this isn't the one you're going to need to come to this one eventually. You're looking for this section on top of this maze, and you put ahead of any of the other bosses you've killed, and that'll open up the door. You can also just dig through the side of it too. Let me go over there real quick. Yes, that's the one that I'm at. That's the one that I'm at right now as well. Okay, good. So here, this is what you're looking for. It's a little square that looks like this. You put the head of a boss on top of this, and it'll open up that door for you. So a lich boss, anything of that nature, it doesn't matter. Any of the boss heads will open up this door. But if you want to, you can just drill your way in. Silverfish! I need those! Oh my goodness, I think I needed silverfish. Check the list. I did need silverfish. I didn't think that was one I was going to be able to get. That is awesome. I'm so glad you had me come this way. Yes, so the Phantom Knight is in here. Okay? The Phantom Knight is a room that is surrounded by obsidian and usually some like fences and bars. So I have two of these back to back. Let me see. Sometimes it's stupidly visible from outside. See if I can help you with the Phantom Knight here. So you just got to wander around the maze until you find him. Let me hop in. I'll see if I can find mine so you'll know what to look for. Stop it, Silverfish. I've already got you now. All right. And usually you're looking for some obsidian or metal bars. And that means you've got to dig through around there, and that'll take you to him. Let's see if I can... I just vein mine the walls until I find him. And then that is cool. Whoop, whoa! Laser! Hey, there it is. I got to work on... The bits notification isn't as big as it should be. Thank you so much. 600 bits. And that makes Laser Lover the highest bit donator I've ever had. You are number one on the list there. I'm getting slimed while I'm talking about it. I don't care. I'll deal with it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Here it is. This is what it looks like. See this right here? Not you guys. See, there's these bars here. You just got to dig through the bars. I vein mine them. Okay? Dig through the bars. I am having a conversation with my friend. Anyways, so then you're looking for a door like this, have some obsidian all the way around. It makes it hard to dig through. But then you just come in here and he'll pop out like this, and there'll be a bunch of them. You just have to kill them all. One of them's the main one, and the more of them you kill, the easier. Oh, there's the big guy. Killing these little guys first is the way to go. Just find them and slap them around. Make them dress funny. Whatever you feel is the best thing to do for your situation. Get back. They're not, especially they're not that hard. Sub Smitty! That's awesome. Wow, we've got 2 more subs and a bits donation. It's my 3rd bits donation of the day. One for 100, one for 300, and now 600, the top dog. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. So in this chest, then you'll find some loot. I'm going to take that because I might need the enchantments. Okay. Hopefully that helps a little bit. If you need more help, tell me. I will come back to the Twilight Forest. Hee. Fell through. I fell through again. Raven can't fly. I 100% already in the first day agree that the Twitch move was a good move. Okay, now I'm sweating. I'm going to take the hat off for a little bit. Unless it gets set up again. All right, let me put some of this stuff away. I'm carrying so many things now. Oh, that's another head. I don't need that. Now, getting a little bit of lag. Doesn't make me happy. There it is. We can make... Oh, yes, we can go ahead and make that. I forgot. Give me a second here. Now we'll go ahead and make that. And now that's yet another one. We'll go check on this. We'll go check on the horses here in a minute. You, sir, volunteered. Thank you. Good day, Colonel. The stream is going smashingly. It's been a very good day. Everybody's been awesome, man. Seriously. The whole Twitch thing has been awesome. We just unlocked our second emote, which I'm very... Oh, that's an iron golem? Oh, I can make... Oh, my goodness. I bet you... Can you DNA them? Bet you could. We'll figure it out. Let's make one. Hang on, let me put this silverfish egg away. Let me check my horses, and then we'll go ahead and we will do that. Going well, sir. Oh yeah, we came up with a great idea for the next challenge and started building it too. All right, let's see what we got here. Still no horse heads, but that's okay. We've got one donkey head. I'm gonna let them chill while we build this golem thing. If you can DNA, well, let me DNA the Carmite golem. So that's what's giving me a little hope. So we're going to check it out. So that was iron. And was that pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern? I think it was a pumpkin. I'll grab one of each. I won't spell it right, though. Then I'll spell it right. Then I'll make one. Then I'll have one. Okay. See one of those. You said that. This guy works for me, right? Like, he's my favorite guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I need you to be calm while I put this up your butt. No, stay over there. I'm a doctor. I'm a professional. Yes, I swabbed his booty. I have effectively swabbed the golem's booty. Everything is where it should be. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Booty swabber. That actually sounds kind of gross now that I said that. I kind of regret saying that. Don't pay any attention to the booty comment I made a moment ago. All right. Boop. Blow up. Thank you. Uh-oh. We did get DNA, but we did not get an egg for that. So there are no eggs for iron golems, which means I'm going to have to kill him and try to get the head myself. Has anybody seen my cleaver? Oh, wait, it might be in my backpack. It is. Sir, I appreciate your tenure here, your many years of service guarding the castle, but I'm coming for your head. If you could just give me your cranium on the first try, I would very much appreciate that. Just stand there and take it. Gave me iron. I gave you way more iron than that to make you. Very sad. Very, very sad. Automate golems? That'd be pretty easy, but what would you do with the golems would be the problem. Right? Like, once you have all those golems, where are they going to go? That's craziness. What do we got? Oh! Undead horse head! Oh, that's awesome! This is working. Horses are... the door closed. Horses are very slow. All right. Undead horse heads. So we are getting them. Horses are just a crazy slow drop. Okay. Oh, to automate them into the blender. You could do it. It would just be the same thing we used for the compact machines, right? We would have to have it auto spawn above it and then drop. We could do that. Tell you what, we'll do that last. After we have all the heads that we can get from making regular killing things, we will automate killing those, because I can put them anywhere. I could build it anywhere. I don't think that should be a problem at all. Now that you mention it, yeah, I think we could do that pretty easy. Sweet emotion. That's as close as I get. I don't know the words of this song. It's Aerosmith. That's all I know. Okay. What's next on the list? What do we got here? See, I don't want to take the horses out because we're occasionally getting something from it. But I also want to get to... You know what I could do? I could make a second spawner. Why just have one? Why just have one? We can leave one on horses, and one will sub out for other stuff. Oh. Hydration. Double hydration. Triple hydration. Okay. Now I'm burping when I'm drinking water. That's not even natural. So my wife and I decided to go to Burger King. My wife wanted to try their new sandwich. She thought it would be good. She was wrong. I could pay for another sub, so I might undo the membership. No, dude, I completely understand. And I said that yesterday. Not everybody heard that, but if something happens and you've got to pick one or the other, that's fine. Or if you can't afford either, it's fine. I just like you coming and hanging out. I mean, I'm flattered, and it's awesome when people can throw the bits out and the subs and all that kind of stuff. But if it comes down to a situation where you're like, hey, I can only do one, do whichever one fits your budget better. I honestly, I'm not heartbroken, I promise. I'm just glad you're here hanging out and being part of the community. I promise. All right. Ugh. Trying not to gurge. Need a timer? Yeah, I need to slow that down. I don't know how that works. They've been drowning me all day. Okay, so I need, yes, let's go ahead and get this. Which one are we going to do first? Magma cubes. That sounds pretty good, right? Well, again, I promise. Hey! What? Whoa, James! Subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Boss, that is awesome! Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you guys all helping me know this was the right way to go. You know what I mean? It's pretty awesome. There's still a rabbit in here. Why is this not killing anything? I was going to put it in here while I'm souping it up real quick. Nothing drops in here. You could change it while on screen. 6 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Oh, right. I'm going to change it. Ouch. What came out of there? Oh, right. Magmas. Forgot it. That's why I brought them. Let me see. I need clocks. Clocks. Let me start feeding it clocks and then sugar. Then I'm going to take it over and throw it in the other one. Yeah, I wish it did. I agree. I wish it was able to carry it over as well. Here, though, there's a 9-month badge, which they didn't offer before. So instead of 6 months going right to 12 now, and there's an 18-month badge. I have an 18-month symbol, but I haven't unlocked the ability to do that yet. I can't remember exactly what it takes, but there's something specific you have to reach to do that. So it's so hard. Yeah, you can just vein mine the roof, and that'll open up all the roof until you find obsidian. Am I already there? Oh, I'm already there. Cool. Way. Now, give me some sugar. God, I can't even spell sugar right. A giant pile of fail. Fail. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Fail. Dun 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 dun. Sir, hit me. Machine's gonna eat you. Already at 0. Okay, so now this away. I'm going to need an egg, a dragon egg, to avoid all spawn conditions. Work. Come. Work. I fell in the grinder. Welcome to the blender. Joyora. Oh, look at that. We've already got the magma one. Holy smokes. We've already got one. That is awesome. Okay. Already got the magma. Let's mark him off, and we can get the next one in there already. Magma slime. Oh, we're going to get so much head today. All right. Magma herd. All right. Okay. So, now that we've got that, what egg do we have next that we want to do? Blaze is flying. Zombie Pigman. Yeah, let's go get the zombie Pigmans going. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, everybody. Bringing you a friend. Zombie Pigmans to the rescue. Get out of there. Stop trying to survive. There's only so many of you are allowed to be here at a time, and I want to make sure it's optimized. Get down. Fall in the blender, horses. The horses fall into everything except the blender. What do we get? Still another magma head. 4 of those. No zombie pigman head yet. This one might take a little while. I'm fine giving the horses time. Hey, look at that. 2 at once. Ha ha ha. Delicious. Delicious. Let's get in here. So that is a zombie pigman head. Grab one of those and throw it in there. Add that next to the pig herd. Zombie pig head. Pigman. Excellent. Oh, wolf. That's another one I haven't gotten an egg for yet. Oh, I need to spawn a wolf. Let's do that. Get a wolf seed. What am I missing? A sheep seed. Really? Oh, well, I guess not really, though. Fails. Oh, I should ask. Did the second emoji start working? Do you guys have access to that now? I don't know how long it takes for that to happen. I want to see if that's already kicked in for you guys. I put in the Buffy butt for you guys. I'm hoping it worked. Oh, excuse me. All right, so now I need bucket of XP, seeds. Not yet? Okay. I don't know how long that stuff like that takes, so might take a while. They have to be approved. They have to be approved, don't they? I think they have to be approved. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, God, I'm going to hurt. Oh, I was saying earlier, and then awesome things happen. That my wife and I decided to go get Burger King, where I decided to get myself some delicious food. And for later, I got me a couple extra original chicken sandwich, add cheese. As you guys know, must be done. And so my wife, she wanted to get this new Burger King chicken sandwich. That is a little... Are you in... That is the smallest dog. Wanted to get one of these Burger King chicken sandwich things. The new one. And I'm like, okay, but it can't be as good as the original chicken sandwich. Add cheese. So she got it. She didn't like it. She's like, oh, you can have it. I'm not going to eat anything. I'm like, no, take one of these other chicken sandwiches I have. I'm like, I got a bunch of chicken sandwiches. And she agreed. The original one, much, much better. Much, much better. Zombie head. Wait, I was zombie head? Is that what I got going on right now? Oh, it is. I can already change that. I forgot to bring the egg with me. The door keeps closing right before I get there. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, let's do the squid. That's going to be awesome. You found it. Excellent, sir. Excelente. The horses are just going to keep going. Eventually, I'll get something. Oh, squids. Look at them all. Welcome to the blender. You know where you are? We're in the blender, baby. You're going to die. Welcome to the blender. We got what you need. Whoop, there we go. Squid head. All right. Squid head achieved. Excellent. There is a squid head for our collection. Squid. Squid. Still need to grow a villager, too. So let's grow a let's get another one going. Blaze we're waiting on. Silverfish? Yeah, let's show those little guys what it's like. How do they like to be surprised? Gaslings. Or, I mean, silverfish. Most of Twitch need to be approved. There's some stuff that you need to do before automated on your channel. As a new streamer affiliate, you need them to be approved manually. Eventually have auto... Oh, okay, cool. I put in the first one a couple days ago, so I didn't know when it actually kicked in. We got a... Oh, we already had a donkey head. Darn it. Pretty sure we already had the donkey head. We did. Okay, that's all right, though. That's all right. We won't complain. We're getting some heads here. I'm getting all that bacon. I actually needed some magma cream, so that's actually not. I'm actually could use the ink sacks too, to be honest. Cleaning out some of this stuff now. Hello, Wet Meatloaf. God, I love that name. What's up, man? Silverfish powder. I don't know if I've ever picked that up before. Huh. I have a feeling I would have needed that for the JEI project eventually. Aha! Making me drink. I shall do so. Man, whoops. Streamer people get an email if the emote got approved or not. I never heard anything about my first one. It just went through. I don't know how long. I put in a day or two ago. Look at all these little guys trying to survive. Stop cheating. Stop it. Oh, they ate the stone block that was there. Little turds. Nothing's going... Oh, my goodness. I found a problem with the silverfish. They eat stone blocks. How long left in the stream? I'm going till midnight, and it's 7:30. 4.5 hours. Wednesday's my long day because I don't work the other job. Charm of life. Let me see. Charm of life. Back to life. Back to reality. Hitting space, hitting shift, I mean, should show you what they do. I'm not like, just do that. Oh, that. I've yet to find a use for it, to be honest with you. It's not what I thought it was. You guys, stop eating the walls. Unprofessional. And unappreciated. That ridiculous thing in a Sky Factory 4? It's a good way to look at it. Stop eating the walls. Now, the horses weren't this kind of problem. Hey, silverfish head. Good, we can get rid of those before they eat that house. All right, let me put that in there. We've got a silverfish. Silverfish. Boop. All right, let's get the next one. Your sub-portrait looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What was that? Oh, that's that dog. Thank you. It took a little bit of work. But we got it. I'll get the wolf in there real quick before the silverfish eats anything else. Oh, look at all the holes. You jerks. There. Have some dogs. That'll hold things down. Right? What are you doing? Now you're eating everything. All of them? Yep. Get off of there. Get off of there. Now I can fix the holes. Good Lord. I didn't even think about that with silverfish. Never once crossed my mind that they're going to eat the holes. Or eat holes into the thing. Oh, the dogs are getting out. Now I know who let the dogs out. That's right, kids. Stay tuned. You're never going to know when more of that hilarity is going to kick in. Hydrating. Room of the crab spawner. If you see a stack of bricks that looks like it's built to be a small throne, they're all over the place in there. If you break it, there's a hidden chest inside. Oh, skeleton horse head. We didn't have that one. We had the zombie. Aha! So they are different ones. Excellent. Excellent. See, the horse thing's paying off over time. So there's undead horse. There's skeleton horse. Let's see. Skeleton horse. Let's be with the horse. Skeleton horse. And we just got... What was the other one? Silverfish. Wait, I already put the silverfish in there? I already put the silverfish in there. Oh, dog. That's what I'm here for. Wolf head. That's the one we got. Wolf. Wolf. Ooh, page 6 is done. Sweet deal. Let's see here. Why did that not go in there? Oh, I did. You know, these things I'm carrying here. For the hats off you one pricing, can we make you put a hat on the game? If we do that, I lose the ability to fly. If it wasn't for that, I'd say yes in a heartbeat. Skeleton horse. I don't even need the skeleton horse now. I've got it already. Don't need that. Donkey. I already have a donkey head, didn't I? Yes. Oh, man, I've already got the donkey head, so I don't need that one either. Slime is next. Okay, let's get the slime going. This is awesome. Okay, all these dogs. How are you spawning out here? That's not where you're supposed to be. Get in there with the slimes. Really? Really? Now you're going to help each other out? Come get some. What? How'd you get out of here? You get back in their hole. Get back in the blender. Watch me just get ahead myself, right? Like, not even need the blender. Oh, too strong for my own good. I love slimes with mohawks. Change your name. That's awesome. Oh, slime head. Already got the slime head. This is good sauce. Once we get them all, I'm going to hang them up, right? That's the whole point of this. Hey, you know what? We never did. My polar bear's got to be walking around here somewhere. I gotta go find my polar bear. Where did that polar bear? Hey, there you are. What's up, polar bear? Thank you for your butt juice. I'm gonna go put polar bears in there right now. Go. Yep, there's still a lot of it you haven't got to yet. Unfortunately. Wow. We are 7 subs away from another emoji. You got killing me. I'm blown away. How was my day? My day has been phenomenal, my friend. This has been a pretty awesome day. Other than that Burger King sandwich. That Burger King sandwich was not that good. Fortunately, I have better Burger King sandwiches for later. Polar bear raining. Sorry, dude, I need you to get in there. Not me. There. Thank you. Okay, now I need you to get in there. Thank you. You guys who are flying, I need you to pick a place and go. Oh, they drop fish. That's funny. They drop fish. All right, let's clean out this a little bit here. A lot of slimes and stuff in there I don't need now. Ooh, what's that one? Madman! Good day, and thank you so very much for subbing. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Oh, James Tonic, that was a gift. Hey, James, thank you so much for that. That is awesome. Wonderful. Oh, don't give up now. It sucks, I know, but it's in there somewhere, I promise. Okay, we'll give the polar bear some time. Yeah, some of those things are hard to find. You got to smash stuff all over the place to get there. I totally understand. Villager. Villager seed, there is. I don't need bone meal, but I will need a swab. Oh, I will need bone meal. Doodly-doo. Failed. Hello, sir. Hello, Tiny Nugget. Thank you. Thank you. James has gifted a sub to Wet Meatloaf and Dr. Foot Mushroom. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see here. James Tonic is now at least this, I don't know if it shows it for you guys, but at the very top of the chat, tell me if this does, you can hit a little arrow and it says what the top bits donator was and the top gifter was. James is now the most gifted. Thank you so very much, James. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are knocking my socks off. And I'm not just saying that because I'm thinking about taking off my socks. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so very much. Find myself speechless at times, which for a guy whose nickname was Motormouth for a very long time, not easy to do. That is a lot. Hi. Your sacrifice is in the name of Gertrude. We miss her. Oh, man, if I had 500 bucks. Oh. I appreciate that. I think that's too much for anybody to give to somebody. That's mind-boggling. All right. Got a villager. Set him in here. We'll see how our polar bears are doing. Caps. Hey, nothing wrong with Caps. You're allowed to be excited. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh. That's the first time I've had to approve a statement. Shut up was considered too harsh. That tickles me. It really does. I'm not getting as much. Polar bears are not going in. Oh, I have my hand. I was trying to just knock them in. Polar bear. Come on, guys. Come on. Get in the hole, would you? Come on. We got work to do. Get in there. There are many more heads beside yours that I need. Pop on another one. Yeah, you're going to do it. Get in there. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I know. It's a mile. I'm not sure what any of the profanity sensors are on. I'll have to check. Oops, I fell in. Get down. Oh, you bit me, you jerk. There's no need for that. I'm just trying to slaughter you. So much fish. The polar bear may be a very hard one to get to. Interesting. Just gifted a sphere to Trying 5806 and another one to Elemental Dad. My lord, you guys. Thank you very much. You know, as a side thing here, every time that pops up, every time that image pops up on screen, that is the image of the man in the hat from Merged Worlds. That's exactly what he looks like. Some people may not have known that. Conveyors. It's a very good idea. It's a very good idea. I think we'll go do that. Conveyors would be a very good idea. Just got a promotion today. Well, congrats, James. That's awesome, dude. Kick ass, my friend. Well played. I'm sure it was earned. That's awesome. Are these the conveyor? Yes. These hard to make? Oh, no, give me a stack of those. Yeah. Congrats, James. That's awesome, sir. Well done. How do these work? Sarge has gifted one to Smitty. Thank you again very, very much for the sub. It is appreciated. Everybody's going to be subbed by the end of the day. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I guess I could do that. Sure, get in there. Get out of the way. Okay, I guess this would still work, right? I should do that. That'll take it over to the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Well, the conveyors, I think, was a very good idea. I'll need to make some more. Make some more conveyors. That was these. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm out of plastic. I tore down my plastic production. Oh, snap. How many more? There's a bit of a delay, but right now it looks like we're at 23, but it's possible one of the ones that just happened hasn't kicked in yet. There's like a couple minute delay before it shows it, so I'm not sure if that's up to date. But right now it's saying 23. We need 25 for one. Can't wait till the next charity stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, I concur. You guys, I'm going to have to rebuild plastic automation of all dang things today. We're going to take a quick pause, and we're going to do that. I'm going to put it in a compact machine. I turned it off because I'm like, I'm never going to need this much plastic. Guess who was wrong? This fat guy. Maximum compact machine. Why is this one not matching the other ones? By the way, I'm at 4,500 compact machines. Okay, what do we need for plastic? I'm going to need a chest. That's a trap chest. A couple chests will be fine. I'll need some cables, fluid cables. I'll need power, set up a power system. Will it automatically resub me and make me pay? So I'm only 13. I don't believe, no, if somebody auto subbed you, if you're 13, you don't have a payment method on file. There's not going to be a way they could charge you that I could ever think. Turtle, you did a band thing. I'm sorry, so many things are running by, sir. What did I miss? What did I miss? Turtle, I'm sorry. It's a good problem to have when everything's shooting by. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. That's the term shut up. No. Turtle, redeemed a band thing. You can't wear boots for 5 minutes. This I can do. No shoes for Draven. I will run around with bare feeties. That is okay with me. I will need a hopping bonsai. I will need a mulch. 1 mulch. I will need a trash hopper. That should work. All right, let's get in. Oh, I'll need a sapling. It's mineral, right? Mineral's the best wood for that? Yeah, it's mineral. That is right, sir. I took them off so that I wouldn't by accident. That is correct. I do not have a timer, but I'll let it run a few extra. Worst cases of extra minute, I'm okay. 1 hour and 58 minutes. Which is not a lot, considering it. Hey, everybody who's popped in, hello, Beast Laser. Everybody who's popped in today and is watching, I appreciate you coming by and giving me a few minutes of your time. I really do. If you are having a good time and you're not already, it would be awesome if you'd give this channel a follow and hang out with me, because I stream 6 days a week. I am on here a lot. You know, I brought the wood and I didn't bring the actual sapling. That was a moment of stupidity, my friends, but don't you worry. Nobody should be surprised. All right, so I'm going to need one of those. I'm going to need one of those. This is going to be for trash. Whitelist that. Blacklist that. Also going to do another one here. I'm going to whitelist that. I'm going to use a slightly different power method in this one. I'm going to go ahead, because I'm making wood for this, I'm just going to use a combustion. This setup does not need a whole lot of power, right? So that's all right, Turtle. That's all right. I'll leave it off until it's inconvenient. You're not saying like, yes, Smitty, it is. And I keep struggling not to, because I want to say, hey, everybody, don't forget to subscribe. But here that means, hey, everybody, give me your money. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, hell, I do when people sub and such. But I don't want to, like, seem greedy. All right. All right. So I need to make plastic. I don't even remember off the top of my head. I have 6 left. My God. Okay. I need dry rubber. I need tiny dry, whatever it is. Latex processing unit. Let's build one of the... Okay. Going backwards. Got a latex processing unit. All right. Now, how do we get it in the latex processing? That puts that out, but I need latex. Latex. Tree fluid extractor. That's what it is. Tree. Oh, yep, there it is. Tree fluid extractor. I'm going to need a block placer. Placer. Not sure if there's anything else. Hello, TJ Awesome 13. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you, friend. James. Thank you very much, James Tonic, for again gifting a sub. Sarge did one a couple minutes ago. Everybody's giving stuff to people. You're awesome. For those who are watching YouTube in the future, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's true. I may have to have that pop up on screen once in a while. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. So oh, the power source. Yes, I need to do combustion. I'm gonna combust. Simple. I think a simple should run this. I shouldn't need more than that. Where's my shrinky toy? Man, did I throw my shrinker in here? Huh, I did. Silly me. Oh, that's you, Muse. Good day. Welcome, my friend. How goes it? There we go. That should put wood inside the chest, which will feed into here and feed into here, which is the next section. That will be in my... I didn't bring a block placer. There it is. Block placer. That will drop a wood. Then I will have a tree fluid extractor. Right? Is that it? Yes. Tree fluid extractor. Does that need power? It does not. Excellent. Draven has the best community on YouTube. Damn right. That's 100% you guys. 100% you guys. I can sit here and try to be cool all day, but without the best people ever watching, I'm a giant pile of fail. Sometimes with you watching, I'm a giant pile of fail, but you guys are always cool. Latex processing unit. Why do I feel that that's inappropriate? Probably because it is. But that's okay. Get the juice. All your juices. Go here. Need a hat in Draven's head. Can anyone take... I gotta find some more. I've got a bunch of regular hats around the house. Would you guys give me one quick second? One quick second. One moment. Bear with me. All right. Sorry. I had to hit my wife on something. Hello, Quentin. Good day. Oh, I need water. Didn't bring water. Hey, but you know what I've automated? Dense water blocks. Waka waka. So we have 6. I'll have to check on that. I think we should have more than that by now. I'll have to check on that. Something's not working. We'll look at that in a minute. Excellent. So my wife brought her sun hat with a nice little bow on the front. So if anybody does the hat thing, I guess I'll put this on for 5 or 10 minutes and wear that for a while. Just saying. What's up? Not seen you in 3 days. Well, it's good to have you back. Life's okay. Things are going on. Thank you for the flying. Appreciate that back. Will this autofill? It will. Good. All right. So that goes into that. Then I need item extraction cable, which is going to pull it out into furnace, right? I think it's a furnace. Plastic. Oh, no. It'll have to be an auto crafter first. And then into a furnace. Auto crafter and a furnace. Okay. Auto crafter and. I sensed that from you, Turtle. I sensed it. I got myself some snacks while I was out too. Once my stomach settles down, we will do that. Oh my God, I didn't realize it. The delay kicked in. We hit 25 subscribers. Give me a moment. I'll go ahead and submit the next one and see if we can get it approved. Wow. Okay, guys. Oh, we're back to that question again. So here's what I'm thinking. All right. So for the next emoji that I can put out, we have the Draven's dragon, which is the little blue dragon. We have the my face laughing with the LOL, and we have the pig heart. There's also the my face with the OMG. So pig heart, LOL, OMG, or Draven's dragon. Which one you guys want to see? Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. All right. James, sir, who has been tossing things out like there's no tomorrow. Which one of those sounds like the best one for you? All right, what am I here for? Oh, yeah. While I'm waiting on that, I will pull it up here. The Buffy butt was already submitted. So you've already got the Yay Buffy and you got the Buffy butt. So that at least that's both of the Buffies are submitted. They have to approve it, of course. James wants the Draven's dragon. That sounds perfectly fine to me. Let me get that in here. Now most of these should work. The only one that didn't work I tried to do was the Keanu Woe one. Shadow reworked it, so it should work in the future. So hopefully, I'm just going to call that dragon as the thing you type for that. Dragon. All right. Okay, here we go. I have submitted that. So we've got 2 up and loaded. Okay, so it looks like we get another one for every 10 or for, I guess. So awesome. Thank you again, James, for that. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Today has turned well out beyond anything I could have hoped it to be. Thank you all for that. We're actually 191 followers too. We are only 9 away from having 200 followers, which I believe is an achievement as well that would get us. So more stuff for us, I think. I think some of those things, more followers and more people chatting, that's what unlocks more ability to give VIPs. So I'm excited to see how that rolls. So I needed an auto crafter. I need a furnace. Let's do something electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, already got an advanced smelting factory. That'll work just fine. You know what? I'm going to save that. That's actually better. I'll hang on to that. Let's use a regular one for this. James Tonic redeemed. Hats off. You are good. We are going to knock out some stuff today, my friends. As far as I can tell, it's if you're big, if you're partnered or you're like a bigger, I think it just auto goes in. Mine shows submitted, so it's just the delay and someone has to approve them, I believe, which is fine. You know, the stuff I'm using is not going to be bad in any way. Like I'm sure all of mine will go through. I guess worst case scenario, the Keanu they may have a problem with, but I don't think so. Oh, you're loving the hat? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the hat for 10 minutes. That is the hat thing. All right, extraordinarily bagel. Last night was massive for me. Hence why I radioed. I was going to say, that was a chunk of people that swung over. Congrats, sir. That was a large lump of people. Happy for you, man. That's good. That is very good. How many tunnels? Oh, I've got a tunnel left finally for one. Wow, I have 136,000 on this. Okay. Tunnel, extraction cables. There they are. There they are. Hey, that should be everything. Let's see. Will there be stream highlights? I can do stream highlights, yes. I was going to just upload the whole stream, to be honest with you. Lord knows how long that'll take, but yeah. And more power. Absolute power. Yep. And that's going to pull out here. Pull that out the side. No. That won't work. Silly. Keep the power going the way it should. Smeltery is going to go here because power. Nope, power should come in the back. All right. Did you decide to record or download from Twitch? For this one, I'm just going to pull it from Twitch. I want to see how long it takes to do so. I want to test that just to get an idea. And then what I may start doing is overnight is uploading them to YouTube because I'm sure it'll take a while. And then when I get up the next day, they're ready for me to put them on a schedule so they'll come out exactly 24 hours later. Is the hope anyways. Is the hope. No, I had that right the first. I'm coming in the left. Let me configure this. Auto eject is on. Input needs to be energy. I got input coming in the back, right? No, the back needs to be input. The left side needs to be energy. Why is that not connected? Got power. Out the back. Output's going to come on the right. It's not pulling it in. Thank you very much, Meatloaf. That's what it is. When's the back again? Yet. There it is. Thank you. Not what I meant to put there. That was also not what I meant to do. I want to go up. Now, that should produce more wood And these are going to be able to run. The power will be a little low at the beginning, but once this fills up, the wood should go through pretty quickly. Woo, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Yeah, I'm going to drink as much as I can. You give me a minute. Give me a minute. I will drink within reason, right? I will drink within reason. Ooh, bubbly one. I still have the water, but I kind of want something with some spice. Oh, Galaxy Games subscribed on YouTube. Appreciate that. All right, so this is producing. It's good to go. So now, let's go out and set that up. Where did I... Yeah, I will up it. Actually, I probably could do it now. Give me a moment to do this, and I will do that. What's in this one? That's concrete. What's in this one? Invar. Calcium sulfate. How fast is that coming out? Not very fast. Good. Redstone torch. Redstone torch. I'm out of redstone torches. That's something I need a lot of. I use those a lot. Oh, hello there, polar bear. I keep forgetting the polar bear's in here. Start running the plastic through. Oops, where'd that go? Let's see. Grab a bottle of the sparkling ice. Oh yeah, sparkling ice is delicious. For a hat you could use, pretty cheap. I may look into that. I may look into that. Put all this stuff away now. All I need is a sign. I saw the sign. Plastic. Let's make sure that it is working. How many of the plastics do I have? Would help if I was typing somewhere where it was typing. 25, so it's going up. That's working. A link for a hat. Okay, I'll take a quick look at it. Give me a moment. Oh. A link to somewhere else. That's hilarious. I just bought it. I'm not going to say what it is, but I just bought it. Excellent. I'll look into some hats and other things too. Do Twitch subs get Discord perks? Yes, Twitch subs get all the same perks as members do there. Potentially some extra ones, because there's stuff that's Twitch only. So yes, we're going to have to bump everybody up, but I can pull up that list. And anybody who, and I recommend doing this if you haven't already, link your Discord to your Twitch account, and it will automatically give you a title that shows you're subbed, which gives us a much easier time of making sure we give it to the right people. So anybody who has it linked, you'll see that there's a white Twitch sub thing there. We got to bump it up. No, that was worth the purchase, Turtle. That was a good call. What was I making with all the plastic? Does anybody remember what I was using the plastic? Oh, conveyor belts. That's what we were doing. Conveyor belts. Okay. 16, but I'll take it. The thing's not the fastest producer, but we'll use it. And I gotta check and see if we've got any more stuff. Get your bear butts out of the way. You too. Go over here and put these 4 here first, just to get that corner done. See what we've done. Anything in here? Fish, 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 fish and leather. No heads. Okay. We know that the horse heads are popping in just very slow. I have a feeling polar bear is going to be a hard drop too. Is there a Twitch role set up? Yes, there is, Turtle. It should. There's 2 of them now. It's Draven's Dragons -YT for YouTube, and Draven's Dragons dash Twitch. The Twitch ones are yellow. If you have both, it will default to the YouTube one first. You'll still have the orange name. If you're just Twitch, it'll be the yellow name. Or if you're a moderator, it's going to be moderator. Whatever the highest ranked thing is what it's going to be. But yes, I did set one up. I set those up yesterday, and I linked both YouTube and Twitch to the account. So anybody who has their YouTube linked to their Discord, and everybody who has their Discord linked to their Twitch, it'll automatically give you titles, not the one. We still have to bump you up, but that's a way for the moderators to know, because if I'm not here, they don't know who's subbed. They don't have access to that. They may on this, but they don't on YouTube. So this will give them that access and ability to make sure they get you bumped up if you join outside the stream and I'm not available. So if you go and you get in there and you're like, hey, I just subbed on YouTube or Twitch, and they're like, cool, can you go ahead and link your account so we can see? Then just link your account, and then immediately they'll know that that's verified, and they can get you bumped up the physical. I'm going to do a lot of that after the stream tonight. I wasn't expecting us to hit 25 subscribers already. So, okay, it's getting a little warm. I've worn the hat for close to 10 minutes now. Set the hat down for now. I have two hats now. I've got the pirate hat, and I got my wife's hat. So, whoever bought it gets to do it. It's yellow. Yeah, the yellow one is the Twitch one. All right, now I am going to go in here and I'm going to adjust something. Bear with me. You may be unhappy with me, and I apologize. Hydrate just got bumped up to 250. Just because I'm drowning. It's all good, though. Oh, too fun. Too fun. I'm having a blast today. Oh, all right. So far, Draven's got a piece of ass. Draven's got a bunch of head. This has been a great stream for Draven. Let's go see what we're at. So what do I have the villager DNA, right? I have my villager egg in here. Yes, I have the villager. Ones that won't work. I don't need the donkey. The bat I still need. The Carmite gaslings. I'm not sure if those are going to work. Carmite golem I don't think is going to work, but we'll try. Try it. That's a flying one. That's a flying one. That one I don't need. Villager I do. That's a land one. Skeleton horse I don't need now. I've already got it, so I don't need horse either. Blaze and the bat. We're going to try the ghasts and see. Okay. Put these away. Don't need those. Oh, yeah, timer. Can I do that? I didn't know I could do that. It does not give me a timer option on there. Oh, wait. Redemption cooldown. Here we are. Okay. I did that too. So I should have done that, not the price. That's what I should have done. Okay, yes. So the white one you have, that's the one because you're automatically set up. Then we're going to bump you up to the actual yellow one. We have to do that manually. The white one just means that you are a Twitch subscriber and you have your accounts linked. That way you can be like, hey, can one of you guys bump me up? We can look and see, oh, they already have the white one. Cool. Let's put in the yellow one. So there's that. So yeah, we have to manually add the yellow. I didn't, at least not yet, haven't found a way to automatically do that. I will look into that. I will see, because it's a default setting. So yeah, there's that. All right. Oh, is that the description of it? Okay. We edit that too. Okay, updated that one. For that one, I put on there for 10 minutes. I did, because I'll probably wear it just till I get bored of it, or somebody does something else. I'll have a few so people can pick. I'll also look into potentially seeing if I can get some more masks. I have a couple. I'll have to dig them out. I know I've got a V for Vendetta mask or Guy Fawkes mask around here somewhere. I have to figure out where I put it. All right, what was I working on? Conveyors. Okay, I needed just a few more. I should have enough plastic now if I was actually where the plastic can be made. Okay, 8. Well, I'll take it. May not be all of them, but it's a good start. See, the conveyors is a very good... I'm going to put them on top of the... we'll put them on top of there, too. That way, if they spawn on top, they get rid of it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. I gotta... Give me 1 second here. Can't remember how to... There it is. I'd accidentally turned off streamer mode, and I'm getting all sorts of weird pop-ups here. So, excellent. Yes, so Teresa's taking care of a lot of that for you guys. How do you link your Twitch account to your Discord? So you have to go into Discord first, and you're going to go in the upper right-hand corner. Sorry, upper left-hand corner, and click on your name, I believe it is. Where's that? Or is that the little cogwheel? It's the little cogwheel. You want to go in the little cogwheel in the bottom left, and then you want to click on connections. And I believe it's in there, if I remember correctly. I had to fiddle with it yesterday, and I've already forgotten specifically. We've almost got enough of it. I need 6 more, and I'll be good. Oh, I should check the heads. Oh. I was like, why am I moving? I realized I'm standing on there myself. Still no heads. This is slowing down production a little bit. Just slowing down things. Not cool, man. Not cool. And I did all that and forgot to... 4. That's most of what I needed. Now I just need 2 for on top of the actual spawners themselves. I'm going to do something real quick. Grab that. Set it on the side of the hole. Just a little bit lower. Is it? Did I have it right? Sweet. Okay, good deal. Like, I hope I'm not a liar. Just a fat lie. Oh, not enough plastic yet. Okay. We need 5 more. All right, so what do we not have eggs for? So we have a bat. Polar bear's already out there getting done. Blaze we have, yes. The cats. So somebody said feed an ocelot fish. But I tried to feed the ocelot fish, and it wouldn't let me. So let's try that again. I don't know what happened to the ocelot. He disappeared. So we will make another one. Grab some bone meal. And I will grab some fish. Raw fish. That's not grass. That's grass. Come here. You like fish? Oh, see, this time he has a timer. He didn't before. You going to stand over here where the chickens are? Yeah, I kind of thought that might happen. I think he has to be an adult first. Okay, come here. Eat the fish. Eat the... Settle down, cat. Eat the fish. Every time he stops, I get a couple fish in. I'm just holding down the button, and every time he runs by, it feeds him one. Come on. Come on. 17, 15. Okay, he's in the last 10 seconds. Okay, good. Subbed on Twitch have been bumped up. Not sure about everyone else. I can't search up people with a certain role. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. You there yet? 1 second. Boom! Big kitty. Okay, he loves me. But he's not taking any more fish. Oh, he did. He ate all my fish. Let me grab some more fish. I has more fish. Do you want it? I am feeding it to him, but he's not turning into any other cats. Just eating all my fish, this fat cat. I'm just burning through fish here. I got a heart. How many fish do you need, dude? I'm not moving my... Now I'm just standing still. He ate a whole stack of fish. He just wants the chickens. That's the thing. They're only going out as soon as they get out, they know where the chickens are and they go for the chickens. And they stand here the whole time wanting chickens. See, there's another one. Maybe I give it some time in between here. Okay, maybe I'm giving them to him too fast. Well, I am. I'm saying he's not coming to me. I was standing there doing that for 2 minutes. He's not coming to me because he wants the chickens. Look, I'm squatting now. He could give a rat's ass about my fish. He only wants chicken. Oh, well, I didn't mean to. How did I get 62 fish back? Come here. Now what are you going to do? Jerk. No chickens in here. Come here. Eat fish. Eat fish. Come here. Come here. Here and eat this fish. I'm squatting. He doesn't care about me. This cat does not love me. He is clearly not Buffy. I'm squatting. He just doesn't care. I'm eating cheese curds. My stomach's full enough that now I'm hungry again. All right, not moving. What is a cheese curd, Smitty? Let me help you out. So when they make cheese, they do it in big vats or barrels. Put the milk in and it ferments, and then it becomes a solid block. But some pieces of it will still be floating around in there. They're a little soft and they're not hard enough. They didn't stick to the main piece of cheese. Those are cheese curds. If you've ever had cottage cheese, you can buy it in small curd or large curd. It's just little soft balls of cheese. The cottage part's where they add the cream and stuffing with it. I wasn't even looking that way. Huh. Interesting. I did not bring a swab. So yes, cheese curds are delicious. So if you go to some restaurants like Dairy Queen, they deep fry them. So it's deep fried balls of cheese. Better than a cheese stick. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate that. I've been trying to catch that all up. Oh, they can go through portals. Okay. Cheese curds are delicious if they're made well. And they put a Dairy Queen in our town within the past year, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. It wasn't bad. The burger tasted like a Wendy's burger to me, which isn't bad. I enjoy a Wendy's burger. The fries were weak. I had a hard time with the fries. But they had cheese curds, so I thought I'd grab some. The cheese curds were delicious. Some of the better cheese curds that I found. So while we were going to Burger King, my wife's like, hey, would you mind swinging by Dairy Queen? I'd like to get a Blizzard. I'm like, yeah, I'll get you a Blizzard. And we're going through the drive-thru. I'm like, I'm getting Burger King, but I want some of them cheese curds instead of French fries. So I got cheese curds. Didn't get any fries. I think there's a way for me. Like, here's the thing. The role that it's automatically giving them, I just need to adjust that to be the official role. If I do, then it gives it to them automatically. And when they unsub, it takes it away automatically. So what I need to do is go in and make those default ones the official ones and remove the old ones. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That way I just didn't have time to do that. I realized it too late. But I have to go in and just change the permissions of those and make the default ones that it gives you the official ones for that role. Then we don't need the ones that we bumped them up to. So I'll fix all that probably tonight after the stream, to be honest with you. I'll get in there and I'll mess with that. I've never had a blizzard. My wife really liked it, though. Sir, you get to be a cat. Congratulations. I'm going to turn you into a thing. Nope, just made it an ocelot. That's what I was afraid of. So the only way for me to get a cat head is to turn an ocelot into a cat and then kill them over and over again. Darn it. I was afraid that might be the case. Intriguing. 2 different roles for each membership. Yes, because there's the one I created, and there's the one that Discord's automatically giving them. I need to go in and change the name of theirs, and then give it the new permissions. Then ours will delete. It won't take super long, but I'll get it done automatically. The cats are a problem. I don't even know what an endermite is. What's an endermite? Oh, guardian. Make an egg for those. This one likes to be pretty easy. Groovy. An end version of a silverfish. I wonder how hard they are to find. I'm killing Enderman, really? Dang it, no heads. Thank you for your swabby. Are you gonna hit me with them lasers? No, you're not. Right, that's what I'm saying, Turtle. There are 2 roles for each. There's the YouTube membership role that I created, and the YouTube membership role that YouTube automatically created and give them when they have their account synced. Twitch does the same thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. I always forget to keep some seeds on. I need to do that. Heap of ender pearls? Well, man, what else am I going to do with my time? We will get it done. After I go get this guardian egg. Run low on chickens. I guess not. Who else got some eggs around here? Kitty, leave the chickens alone. What builds do you think you'll do in the future? Like, you mean like, I want to make sure I'm answering the right question. Like builds in the Let's Build kind of thing? The games and such that I'm doing? I've got several on mine. Some that are only partially thought out. I'm kind of hammering on. Pearls should be pretty easy. Let's grab a couple stacks and see if we can go get an endermite then. I will need a swab. But a swap. Not the same thing. Okay, I'm done with the compact machine for a while. All right. Endermite, huh? To the end! To infinity and beyond. Oh. All right, Turtle. Enjoy your swimming, sir. I know you got a busy day tomorrow, man. Thanks for all the help, sir. Oh, the dragon was approved. Were they both approved? Is Buffy's butt up? Can anybody do a Buffy butt? Has that one been approved too? We'll give this for a minute. Well, canceling has the... Oh, it's a bat. Scared me. I thought we had one. We'll give it a minute. The dragon is a moderator. Let me look at that. Nope, the dragon was approved. Buffy's still sitting there pending. I'm not sure what's going on there, but the dragon was approved. I bet the other one's taking longer because I put the name "but" in it. You know what I mean? I should have used probably a better word. If it gets declined, I'll pick a different one temporarily, and then I'll reapply that one later with a different word. Oh, you got it now too? Excellent. Yeah, oddly enough, this is the Buffy... Again, I'm willing to bet because it says "but." Really? Can I get them from mining? Any chance? No? Get some distance for our time. This is actually hurting me. It's hurting me faster than I'm healing. Interesting. Well, 2 are up anyway, so that works, right? I will just keep tossing pearls. Enderman will try to kill it? Why? I'm such a nice guy. Okay, then. Down here where there are no Endermen. Oh, there he is! Got it! Ha ha ha! I wonder if I pulled it out and the Endermite killed them already. That's awesome. Well played! Well done! Every 3 throws? I bet the Endermen were killing him. They were spawning behind me and I never even looked. You know what I mean? Why did I... Oh, that's my bed now. All right. Excellent. Oh, well. I brought a lot of pearls. All right, let's grab that. Get our bucket of Draven juice. Here with this, and padap. Another chicken gonna blow. Oh, we got a baby chicken in there. I guess I did get one from the egg. I did get another one. Hello, hello. Everybody gotta go. Excellent. So we've got 4 for sure that I don't have to worry about flying away. So that's Endermite. Ghast, we're not sure about. Guardian of God. Elder Garden, I don't know. And we got the 1,000 horses. I'm not sure about a mule. Iron Golem, I may have to... I'm going to automate at the end. We still got rabbits. I don't know if they're just rare spawns or if I have to be in another biome. Slime I've got. Cave spider we couldn't find. Villager I've got. And that's it. We've got eggs for pretty much everything I can get an egg for. We just need these polar bears or horses to give us what we need. Oh! Oh, it's another skeleton horse head. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. So the question is, do I give up on horses? I've got another horse egg. Threw it in here. I could switch from horses and try to do something else. And then we'll go back to horses later, because they seem to be so slow. Maybe we should do that. Let's grab villagers. Let's do for the rabbits. That's potentially, I'm thinking you may be correct there. Polar bears are being a turd, but so are the horses. I'm going to go ahead and switch the egg on the horses. Now it's villagers. But I do need 2 more conveyor belts. Still a cat in here? That's my cat! It's teleporting to where I am, okay? That's a problem. How do I keep my cat in one place? Don't you have to shift or something? No, you come with me, cat. Come here. How do you tell it? Oh, there you are. Right click it. Okay. Stay there. Stop dying and stuff. I need that on my conscience. Trying to kill villagers. Innocent people need to die, not you. Polar bear, I need you to move. You guys. You guys. Got one. Got it. That should help. Oh! I didn't realize those holes that were there, probably from the endermites earlier. We'll need to fix that because they're not falling in. Look at you guys finding places to hide. That's horrible. Why is it not? Oh, because I'm... No way in. Druid, huh? Look at all these little people falling in house. Oh, look at this! I got one myself. Well, those dropped easy. Look, I got 7 villager heads. Good, good. Now we can swap that out for another one. Finally, adding to our collection of villager head. Delicious. Villager. Excellent. All right, what's next on the menu? We'll go with the ones I think will work first. We'll grab the golem. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll wait on that. Da-da-da-da-da. Gonna run over here. Do-do-do-do. All right, so we got that from this egg. Now it's flippity. Oh, they're zapping me. Won't help you. It won't save you. Oh, they dropped fish too, huh? Oh, that's probably from the polar bear. Well, Guardians, how do you feel being the one in there? Does it make you happy? Hmm. They can bounce too, can't they? Hmm. I wonder if this design would be good for a tutorial. Nope, not yet. All right. While we're waiting on that to happen, what else should we do today? Well, we've got a large amount of this done. Now it seems that it's going to mostly be waiting. Why is this chest here? Oh, right. You know, these machines I don't need. So now the chest went up. All right. I know we've already automated something today with the plastic, which is pretty cool. I feel like I should automate something else. I also have to check on something. But while I'm checking on something, what else can I automate today? Something useful. Well, I burned through all my TBU fuel. Literally just ran out as we came over here. How's that for funky? Gonna turn it off. I don't think I really have anything running off flux of importance anyways. Ah, I still didn't make it in. Yeah. So yesterday, oh, I need to check on the water block. I gotta see what's going on over there. We need to know why that dense water block is not working. I feel I have a clog somewhere in the system. I should have way more by 6, the amount we played today. That's feeding in fine. Lots of resources. I got lots of that. Tin. It appears that tin is the problem. What's being made in there? Lead and tin, right? Getting lead. It appears that lead and tin are my slow points. See what's causing lead and tin to be a problem. Why are... Oh, man. Well, that's part of my problem. Accidentally blacklisted that instead of whitelisted. Seems to be farming the tin pretty regularly. I guess it could just be slow. Area, always on. Yeah, that's working. Got plenty of power. That pink stuff might have had it clogged. That might have been part of it. Or check up here. This actually, I know that's working because I had plenty of that. What do we got going on in there? I guess it's just not growing as fast as I'm used to. Ooh, my wife's hat. In case the cats come by and want to hop up. For the Nothing Really Matter achievement, the one where you have to get every pristine matter. What is Tinker's slime matter? Alright, that's probably not the best way to do it. Pristine. Basically, I would do a search for pristine and just get one of all of those. The only one that you don't have to have that I know of for sure is the dragon. The dragon you can get, but I don't believe that it's required for the advancement. Yeah, I know that there's pristine slime matter. And I think there's blue slime matter. Yeah, blue slime matter. So there's only two slimes. Blue slime and regular slime, basically. Yeah, dragon, yeah, same here. I mean, that's not that hard to get, and it's worth it. But yeah, you should be okay. You just gotta get blue slime and regular slime. It looks like, I guess, this just isn't growing super fast. Oh my god. Plates aren't a problem. How do you make the plates? Oh, it's the lead. Okay. Bronze okay? Got lots of bronze and gold, so the bottom part's working. Yes, Colonel. And those who are also slime. Everything's going in, it's just in slow. Okay, well that's fine, as long as there's no clogs in the system. Not seeing that, so we should be good. Just not a fast process. I got 5 dents. That's still not bad. A bunch. Let's go check our heads. Yeah, I've got lead, tin, gold, bronze, and graphite all growing inside of there. How do I get another villager head? How do I get... Oh, prismarine crystals. I guess that's from the Guardian. Guardians do not appear to be dropping their craniums. Fish friends. What is this little slappy guy doing out here? What are you doing? Can I pick you up? I'm gonna pick you up. Can't pick you up. That means you have to die. Okay, you're quick. You're quick for a fish. I'll chop you with my paxel. You're making me break things. Cobblestone wall. Oh. Ta-da! Hey! 2 Guardian heads! Excellent! Look at that. I was saying we weren't going to get any, and we got 2 right back to back. That's awesome. Guardian head. Excellent. Excellent. Itchy nose. And the head. There. Guardian. Boop. All right. Who's next on the list? We got Endermite. The Golem, I'm not sure if it's going to work. So let's do Endermite. And then I have to start building the roof. That may take a minute. I'm going to have to start building the ceiling now. Gonna need more fan. There's a bunch. Gonna need some brick. Right. You know what? Actually, I don't need it to be that tall. Be just wide enough that I can get through. Some are probably still going to escape, and that's fine. I'm not that worried about that. Hey, Smitty! I like when you use the emojis. It makes me happy to see all those little buffies on stream. So there's something called a hype train in the settings. I didn't know what that was. I'm not sure what a hype train is. But I think I set something up for it. I guess they happen. I don't know. Knew what a raid was. I appreciate that, by the way, Colonel. Very much so. It didn't give a notification, but I believe I have it fixed now where it will. Okay. Hype train is just when everyone is getting hype in a row. Hype. But what is hype? What is hype? How does everyone get a hype? How does the game know I'm hyping? These are questions that I do not know the answer to. Excitement. Yeah, but it's an actual thing that happens. Like, there were settings for it. So there must be some type of physical action to it of some kind. So I'm going to put a hole over top of these. Are there still guardians in there? Wow, they don't want to die, do they? They got a lot of hit points. You guys staying alive down here? How did they not have any damage done to them? And how did that pig get it? Oh, it's a polar. Stop it. That hole. Oh, odd. Well, I'm going to leave a hole right over top of these two. That way I can come down in here. Well, actually, it should probably be the one on the side. Not that. That should be it. Yes, that'll let me come down. Oh, no, it's not it. I need to be over one. Am I there? No, I need to come one more forward. I want to have a hole that I can come down where the fans won't blow me while I'm trying to fix stuff. That's where that should go. Need one on the other side as well. So 1, 2. Do the other one. Yes, I come straight down, do the things I need without the fans messing with me. Fans are infinitely better than mob fans. Infinitely. That up here. Thank you very much, Tony Slayer, for a sub on YouTube. I thought I turned that off. I can't get it to stop telling me about YouTube stuff, but that's okay. XYZ subs in a row. Oh, okay. So you get subs in a row or bit donations in a row, I bet. Things like that. Okay, that makes sense. The higher the hype train, the better. Oh, okay. Ouch. Who hit me? What if these guardians would hurry up and die? They won't let me up. Ah. Oh, I was under the fan. That's why I wasn't working. Give me that. I'll have to figure out how to do those things. Typing in trains. This should help keep the Guardians pressed down, right? 16 should go all the way to the bottom. So yeah, I guess, like I said, definitely, this has been pretty awesome. Oh, we've got 22 people here today. Not a bad number. I'm glad you guys came by. Thank you very much for swinging by and hanging out with us today. It is appreciated. What am I missing? That in the middle. I knew it. Do I need 64 fans? I do. Or unfortunate so. Now, again, I'm sure there's going to be some creatures that escape, that fly, right? So, mind if I try a prediction thing? I don't know what that is, but okay. But I thought you went swimming. Are you talking to me from the pool? You're going to electrocute yourself. Darn it, boy. Damn it, man. 4 more dragon coins. Uh-oh. For what? I forget what options I put in there. I'm going to have to pay more attention to that. Need to add some custom ones. Turtle gave me some really cool ideas for them. I just didn't get a chance to put them together before this. A couple of them I'm going to tweak a bit, but I think there's some very cool ideas in there that I can use. I'm also going to work on that Discord linking thing. Because if we can set it up where we never have to bump someone up or down, that would be awesome. I remember it did give me a time period. So I was able to, like, I was able to say, hey, if your membership ends, you don't lose that role for 3 days kind of thing. So, because, you know, some people may not realize that their thing is unsubbed. Because, you know, if you don't have it on auto renewal, how would you know, right? So I thought that was cool that I could give a grace period. And people get busy. They ain't got time for all that kind of. What was that thing? Ugh. I'm stuck. Something just passed across the screen. What is that? Predict with points. How do I see what that said? Do you think Draven will get a chicken? Get a chicken? How would I get a chicken? Now you're scaring me. I don't know what you did to myself. I do enjoy chicken. Chickens are delicious. That one. Hope this works. Gonna be. If it does not, I'm gonna have a bad day because I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of the spikes. Look at all those chickens. Love that. There it is. Did I tell you guys? I think I have a TikTok now. That is correct. I did say that a lot. I really did. I have a TikTok now. Guess what the name is? Onlydraven Gaming. You see, I'm original. 50 coins for that prediction. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I should leave a slightly larger area than one single square. Throw 10 eggs, and if you get a chicken, the people that voted get yes get points. People that said no lose points. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I will throw 10 eggs. How long? When do I know? How do I know when to do that? No, don't. Can't get out of the spikes. Get out of the spikes. Too many fans. These things are my biggest fans. Haha. Did it end? Okay, I guess it did. Ooh, this is going to be harder than I thought. This could kill me. I have an idea. Okay. It ended. Okay. Please get a chicken. Okay. I will now get 10 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 eggs. We go over here where there's some more space where it's easy to see. Okay, here we go. I'm going to throw 10 eggs at this wall. 1, 2, egg. Chicken on number 2. 1 chicken on egg number 2. There you go. Okay, so now I'm going to do something slightly different. It'll make more sense in a minute. A block of something. Amber mulch. No, give me something else. This will work. This is the one. This one. Those ones get no fan. And fan. Come on, get up in the middle. Come on, fly, you. Oh, God. Take flying away. Woof. Okay. Oh, goodness. I didn't think I was going to work for a second there. All right. Now I'm going to put levers on the back of these ones so I can turn them off when I need to go down there and change the thing. At least I've got this space in the middle. It's still difficult, but doable. That one's going to be required redstone. Required redstone. Lever them up. That should keep everything pinned, in theory. What's that? No wear any armor. Okay. Well, I will not wear any armor for 5 minutes. I will do it. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let me know and I'll set it up. Okay. Should I make most recent donator or top donator? Where? Colonel, I'm not sure. I apologize what you're referencing. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. People, if it's a fun thing people want to participate in, I'm all about it. 0 complaints. Oh, I thought something was enchanted. Oh, for your overlay. I have top currently. If I'm correct. Mouthful. You can do for all time, but have it refresh weekly or monthly. So you could say, I want to do top donator for the week, and at the end of the week it refreshes, or for the month. And you could have some kind of prize or in-game prize, like, you know, a badge or something, like a VIP or whatever, that somebody would get if they're the top donator of the month kind of thing. That's what I was thinking about doing. Having a reason for that. So top donator of the month gets something at the end of the month kind of thing. And have it right now I have it of all time. That's why Illustriel, who donated 2.5 years ago, is still on there. But I thought that might be a fun thing to do so that every month it resets. So something along that line. Yeah, something where, yeah, so whoever the top donator of the month is, you give something away. That's what I'm looking to do with this thing at the top. Let me ask you guys, because I've asked this a couple times, but I never actually got an answer. At the top of the screen, for me, I can click left or right, and it shows me top 3 donators of bits, or the top 3 people who have donated subs to someone else. Do you guys can you guys see that at the top of your chat as well? When there's not a prediction going on, I should ask. Because I don't know if that's just for me or if that's something everybody can see. That's what I was wondering. All right. I'm going to need another... Oh, I need to go check the heads. Oh, God, I can't fly. If I go down there, I can't come back up. Oh, I can... Ha, ha, ha! Now, getting over there without falling down in this... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Land it, land it, land it. Ugh! Woo! What is this? Endermite head. Do I have endermites in there? Can't remember if that's what I have. Let's see. Ender bucket. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't set it there, okay. Guess I can't set it to one that's already taken. Or I have no power. Hmm. Oh, thank you. Wonder why it won't let me set one. No power. Oh, no power. It needs energy. I thought it should charge in my inventory slot. That was one of my droid abilities. Let's see. Let's see. What? I'm sorry. Those ones aren't... That one's not popping up the music I have attached to it for some reason. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. James with the 1,000 bits donation. Excellent, sir. Oh, putting him at number 1. Ha, ha, ha. I see. Excellent. Okay. Gifted leader. You are number 1 in both ranks. Look at you being top of the team. You can see that he donated the top subs. Okay. If is there a little arrow that you could go left or right, and you can change that? Because that's what I have. I just don't know if you guys have that. Okay. I think, is the time up? Can I put my armor back on? I don't know. You did? Okay. Booyah. Draven flying. More enderheads. Still no polar bear, though. Still no polar bear. Okay. Okay. So, why is this portal teleporter not charging? Darn it. I was going to use that, but okay. Alright, well anyways, let's go get our head put down. We now have an endermite head. Another one to add to the list. Success! So I think that's the one we have in there currently. Endermite. Excellent. What do we have now? So here's where we have to start flying, or I try the golem. Should we start trying the flying ones? Or should I try the golem? I don't know if that's going to count as an iron golem, though. So, I don't know why I'm not getting a sound effect when the bits thing is happening. Bear with me a moment. That's there, that's there. That's not even somewhere. I don't know why that's not working. And we're talking about bits. Because I have a picture and I have a sound that I put on there, but it's not doing it for some reason. Okay. Hello, James. Good day, sir. Handsome man. Trying to have the best beard in Minecraft. I probably got competition out there, but it's important to have goals, right? Welcome, welcome. Golem next. All right, Golem it is. We'll do the Golem next. 1 second. I'm going to check one more thing here to see if I can fix something. Alert box. Alert box. Property. Bits. So I'm going to try something, and if worse comes down to it, I guess I can fix it later. Okay. So I believe that what I've done is I've deleted every other alert option except for the one that I have. So broken first stream. It's possible. So now, technically, if there's a bits thing, whenever that happens again, we'll be able to check it. So we will see. All right, what else I got here? Mark the channel point requests as completed. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're doing the Golem. Let's go get the Golem going. Today we are headhunting. Now the Gamble. Stay still. Which one is the Endermites? That's this one. No, I got pushed. Oh, I got pushed. Everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. Fly, damn it, fly. No, push me down again. Come on, get up there. There we go. I think it worked that time. That's the noise, at least. Did you guys get a GIF or just the noise? I can't get out of the flying. The golems are punching me is the problem. They can't kill me. A little bit higher, a little bit higher. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, I was almost out. You got the GIF. Okay, good. I think it was a Keanu GIF. Remember correctly. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. You didn't want it? Okay, just leave it there. I'll get it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, good Lord. Okay. I built this too well. I made it. Woo. I don't even need to turn those on. These aren't even flyers yet. Why do I have all these on? I wish there was a one button that would turn on everything, you know? That would be easier. We're getting some iron, but no golem heads. Let's clean out some of the fish from the polar bear. I'm starting to lose faith in the hope that we might get a polar bear head here. What am I getting that for? Tower wood planks? Oh, I guess that's dropped by the, interesting. That gets dropped, huh? Free iron. All the fish a human being would ever need. This. That. Okay, it's cleaned up now. You can XNet. I don't know what XNet is, but I'm intrigued. Let's see. What's an XNet? I think that's a mod, if I remember correctly. That's XNet. Ooh. Oh, it's flux and such. Okay. What do you do with this? Facecade? Facade? I can't remember. Proxy. Cables. Main connectors. Automation. Router. Other than Flux, I've never messed with any of this other stuff. There's a book. I normally hate those, but you know what? It's Sky Factory. Basic. Oh, wait. Is this technical stuff? Seems very confusing. It's very confusing. That was just introduction? Oh my good lord. That may be too much for me right now. I may need some time to sit down and where I can actually read through that and figure out what it means. That's confusing stuff, man. Computers, Dravens. Yeah, Draven's not smart. Not even a little bit. If the instructions are good, I can probably figure it out, but I would have to dedicate some time to it. And me reading isn't going to be quite as exciting as watching me do stuff. So I need to automate something today. What would be useful to automate? You know what? I haven't checked on in a while. Sugarcane and netherrack. Oh, the leg is real in here. Hey, check that out. Octuple compressed. We have completed that. There's a septuple. Need one of those. Sextuple. Yep. Need one of those. I need one of these. That one. Oh, dang it. Should give, there we go. Those. These will go quick. The sugarcane. That should be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's all 8 of them. Oh, you do, Turtle? All right, Turtle. Appreciate it, sir. Have yourself a good evening. Well, how's that for awesome? We got the octuple advancement done today. And I have one of all 8 now for the JEI project. Even though they don't go in order. Irritating. Where's JEI project stuff? JEI project stuff. Extra heads. That's JEI project, technically. We'll put it in here. I need to do the same thing with netherrack, but I know I'm a ways from it for netherrack. That's pretty cool, though. You want your Matter Overdrive reactor to just go crazy. Throw an octuple in there. Hey, Midnight. What's up, buddy? I'm just looking at a statue of you a minute ago. Automate ME? Why in the world would anybody want to do that? Gross. Grossing me out. I was going to eat snacks, but now Colonel's grossed me out. Stomach is turned. Ugh. Take a look and see what we got here. I know we're a lot longer away. Yeah, we only got 2 septuples. Oh, goodness. I need 7 more of those. This is drastically slower, but I only did a 2-layer farm. That's partially on me. Partially me. I could probably... Oh, that's wrong one. Automated inscribers. I had them automated just so I could make one of everything in ME, but I finally got past it. I sure don't want to go back. Oh, hey, you know what we need to check on? I still need 2 more singularities. I do. I needed uranium. And I needed platinum. We should have enough of those now. I just needed 20,000 uranium. There we are. We've got enough uranium. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Let us Get all the uraniums. Automated scrappers. You know, to be honest with you, making an automation that makes all that stuff, a single compact machine, would probably be useful for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Automating each one of those processes, that may be something I genuinely want to look into doing as a tutorial. I can be like, hey, here's how you automate all this stuff, because it's a lot of stuff for people to put together. We may do that. What do you guys think? Should I go ahead and actually try automating a full automation process? Or processors, logistics, and things like that? As irritating as it may be. Oh, I appreciate it, Grant. Like I said, I've done it. I've had to automate them just for myself to get rid of them, but oh, no problem, James. Was that it? I think I got them all. Blah 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 blah. All your uraniums are belong to Draven. Oops, got some uranium seeds in there by accident. And some regular uranium. And some of that. Some of that. Yep. That. Well, that's going. How much platinum do we have? I don't even know if we have enough of that yet. Platinum takes forever. I did add a bunch of more platinum seeds though, so that'd be pretty good. Oh, you're having a problem with the server? Is it crashing again? Give me a minute here, and I'll do a reboot on it. Let me see if I can get the 20,000 here, and we may have enough after all. I'll do a full reboot on the server. Once Turtle gets home later this week, I'm going to be working on converting the Pixelmon server over to his mod pack that he built. But because in case anything doesn't work, I need him available and all his stuff and computers back home. He's been on vacation with family in Texas for the last few weeks. So that's one reason why it's not up there yet. We're just working on it. What server are we talking about? So one of the perks of membership is that I have a Sky Factory 4 server that members get access to. When they go to the members only section on Discord, they will oh, I have way more than I thought. I could have stopped there. They have access to that. Yep, Turtle made a mod pack. He actually named it after me, which is flattering. So we're going to put that together. And change the Pixelmon over because that was the vote from members to switch it from Pixelmon. 8 minutes, huh? All right. Give me just a moment. I'll have to log in and update that. While I'm in there, I always like to stop and make sure everything's paid up, too. Free servers. All right. I'm going to reboot the Sky Factory one. Do a restart. I would give it about 15 minutes. It's crazy the Buffy Butt one hasn't been accepted, but the one that I put in after that was. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, anytime that's happening, let me know. Sometimes it just needs a good restart. Sometimes it just needs a good slap against the head. No, I'm not pro server abuse. I want you guys to know that. Excellent. We're going to have an ultimum. Blah, 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 blah. Ultimate. Why am I putting those back in? The whole thing is I'm trying to take those out. An ultimate singularity today. That's cool, right? Singularity, there they are. All I need is the platinum. And I need the 4,000. Okay. Oh, it's just odd because they accepted the one I put in after it. Like, was about 30 minutes to an hour apart at most, and they didn't approve the second one, but they did approve the third. That's what I'm saying. It's just odd that they approved the third, and I think it's possible because it is called Buffy Butt. It's a little kitty butt. It's a cute thing though. It's not inappropriate, so hopefully it's not a problem. If it does get declined, I'll put in a different one and then reapply it later and call it something different. Platinum is a pain to get, but all you need is 4. Once you have 4, you can make a seed. Once you have a seed, it makes you more, and you can make that into a seed, and so on and so forth. Yeah, there's the dragon. Love that dragon. So Draven's Dragons is the name of the subscription program here, just like it is the membership program on YouTube. Comes with some cool perks. And of course, the more people we have sign up for that, the more perks it unlocks for everybody. So everybody in the program. So that is cool. Let me grab my stack of platinum here. Am I going to be able to reach that from here? Good. Bloody. Dragon egg seeds? Why in the world would you get dragon egg seeds? That is crazy talk. I mean, I have to make one for the JEI, but, you know. JEI. I guess I could do a page of the JEI project, right? I haven't done that in a while. Couple episodes while we're waiting on the animal heads to kick in. Uh-oh. All right, Elemental Dad, am I using my wife's hat or am I using the pirate hat? I'm fine either way, sir. Your choice. That is all we have. Something's wrong. The golems aren't dying. Or they never drop stuff. But I'm not even getting fish from the polar bear. Wife hat? Wait, Elemental Dad gets to choose. All right, the wife hat's coming back. Excellent. I will rock 10 minutes in this hat because I look sexy. I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm delicious, damn it. An EMC farm. Oh, for that? Yeah, I can definitely show you an EMC farm. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I prefer the term delicious, but that'll work. Okay, so how do you join the Sky Factory server? So once you go to the members only section, there'll be a thread specifically called Minecraft servers that only members have access to on the Discord channel. There's pinned at the top in the pin section is the IP access. I'd give it about 10 minutes. I just did a restart. Normally takes about 15 minutes. Ah, James, but you don't have to. I will show you why. I have 10,000 dragon eggs. All you have to kill is 6 dragons. And then you can trade them for eggs. Get that to spit one out here, and we'll take a look at it. I've just been doing for dragon heads for the last few minutes, but it gives us a pristine. You can trade pristine dragon matter for dragon eggs. So if they are in fact the best EMC, that would be a very, very easy way to get. I don't think it shows me EMC, right? It won't show me unless I have Project E out. I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't even show me. Dragon eggs are slow. Wait a minute, what's that? Lunching run time. Come on, I want to switch it back to eggs anyways. I only need a small handful of the heads, right? Well, come on now, give me one. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm having power problems again. Yeah, I thought I was going to need to throw another one in here. Let's do that real quick. I've got a minute. Let's optimize this a little bit. Yeah, there's an IP module. So let me find it specifically for you so I can direct you correctly. So you want to go to the server. You want to go to the server that is the thread that says ODG Sky Factory server. If you go to that one, up at the top will be way up the top. There'll be a little symbol that looks like a pin called pinned messages. If you click on that, it'll pull up all the pinned. You just got to scroll down a little bit and it'll give you the IP. that you're looking for. That's where it is there. It's pinned message in the Sky Factory 4 server page or thread of the Discord, so only members have access to it. Are you listed at? Are you a member there? Let me verify. Your name there as well? You there as well, Smitty? Same name on Discord? On Discord. Interesting. Not showing. HTY? Oh, goodness. Bear with me just a moment. Okay, give me a moment. There may be a settings error here. It's saying Twitch should have access to that. Ravens Dragons Twitch should have access to that. So you're in general. So you're not on the left-hand side. You're not seeing any of the members' text channels? Oh, you got it? Okay. LML Dad's going to knock it out for us. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I've got my thinking hat on, but, you know, still. He's not seeing any? Okay. I may need to adjust the settings of that permission. I'm not sure if mods can do that. If not, let me know. So Frosty's not either. That's frickin' irritating because it says that it should. Members text channel. Yeah. It says that you should have access. Well, no, we've still ranked him up, though, is the thing. Since we ranked him to ourselves with our own internal, it should. But it's showing him as that he has it anyways. It's showing that he's linked there. So it's from the sounds of it, none of the... Oh, God. I found out what it is. Bear with me a moment. Give me 1 second. You guys will start seeing them pop up in a minute. I went in and I added them to the overall setting, but it didn't add them to each individual thread. I have to add them to each individual thread. So it'll take just a second, guys. Bear with me here. I don't know why it didn't do that. That's odd. I gave it to the overall channels thing, but it didn't give it to the individual threads for some reason. I'm doing the last one now here. You seeing it now? Yeah, I was going to say, they should start popping up now. For some reason, it wasn't giving it to you on many of these, so I will get that done. Looks like you're okay on the server troubleshooting. Category, permissions, there. Yep, didn't give you any of the voice channels either. So that's... Doing the last one now, the voice channels. So you guys should have access to be able to see all of those now. There should be 4 member text channels and 2 audio channels specifically for members currently. And if you're not seeing that, let me know. And I will fix more stuff. Yes, there we are. I think LML Dad just posted it as well. So, all right. Well, that's why I should have 10 points for a spoon of Vegemite. Yet you should see my face when it happens. That's an interesting thing. Points for things. Yes, yes. We talked about saying we were going to do 100,000 for a spin of the wheel. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I gave it to the top category, assuming it would go down. It probably will be on any new channel we create, but it didn't add it to the old ones, is I'm thinking what happened there. So, you know, live and learn, live and learn. I'm starting to think we need to give up on polar bears, my friends. They're not even dropping fish like they were before. And I think it may be because there's too many golems. I think the golems aren't working, and neither is the polar bear. It may be time to... Oh, I never make... It may be time to switch it to something else. I think it's time to try the bats. And I'm going to put the horses back in. I'm going to try bats and horses. I want one flying thing at a time. Are these working? They're not. Much slower this time. Okay. Switch out one. No, he punched me. Spawn. Bat. Oh, I almost had it. Bat. Got it. That should get rid of the golems, and once they stop hitting me, it'll be easier for me to get out of here. Where's the hole? No, 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 no! There we are. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Victor. Oops. See if we can get some bat heads. Bat heads! Look at that. Already. Sweet. Sweet deal. All right. Yeah. Got bat heads. No, bat head. We have really done well with the heads today overall. I'm going to say that. Bat head. Polar bears did not work, but that's okay. Now we're going to try something stupid. It's blaze time. Now I've got to go back in there. Oh my goodness. Let me turn these ones back off. I think the fans worked though. I mean, I would say that. Come on. Here's the hole. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm not, they can't hurt me, but. Is that, it appears to be blowing them down there. Yeah. The design's working. No blaze heads yet, but that's okay. This stuff. Put away. Oh, plus we can go back in and make our ultimate... So we'll give the blazes a few moments while we go try to put together our ultimate singularity. I'm pretty sure I've been wearing this for 15 minutes. Put my wife's dainty little hat off there. I have to find some new hats. Thanks to Turtle, we've got one incoming. So let me see here. So we're waiting on... Okay, so polar bear didn't work. Blaze is going on now. We can't get the cats unless I kill them manually. I still have to go and see if I can find a ghast, but I don't know if that machine's going to work on a ghast. We got all the horses, a mule, iron golem I think I would do manually. We still got rabbits. Slime. Did I get a slime? Did I? Yes, I had a slime. I just didn't mark it off. And cave spider we haven't found anywhere yet. So we may have most about everything we can do. Interesting. Let's take a brief moment to give thanks at the shrine of Darkosto. Let's just sit here and bask in the glory that is Darkosto. I feel like we should give another offering. That might be why we're not getting some of the heads we need, because we've not yet given. That's what we need to do. What have I got in there? Let's see, I've got some cake. There are no pies in here. Clearly, I need a pie. In Lost City Caves? Okay, we'll go check that here in a minute then. I appreciate that. We will go look there. But first I need to make a pie. And I may already have some pies in here. See, pumpkin pie. First of all, pumpkin pie, disgusting. So I would never do that. Apple, cheese pie sounds good. See. I think I want to go apple. I think we should go original with apple pies here. Let's put together an apple pie for the man. You know what? Let's make him an apple pie, but let's make him a savory pie as well. Chicken pot pie. That sounds delicious. We will make him a chicken pot pie and an apple pie for dessert. All the pies. Can I do that from sitting on here? I can. Sir, please accept this chicken pot pie and apple pie as a sacrifice. I would appreciate it. Have I put bacon in here? So right now I've got the More S'more Double, macaroni and cheese, pizza, BLT, so there's bacon in there. Cheeseburger, golden apple, onion rings, the ultimate sandwich, which was the thing to make. Some grog, because he deserves alcohol. Draven Noms, which is just a disgusting sandwich I made. A happy birthday Darkosto cake, because that just seemed fitting. Now the pies and some coffee. I have 2 more Darkosto cakes there as well. Here in the Shrine of Darkosto. Now we'll make our ultimate singularity. Then we will go look and see if we can find the cave spiders that I was just advised about. Everything's coming up Draven. We now have... It dawns on me I never made the table to actually make the ultimate singularity. Intriguing. And slightly annoying. Why did I throw my drill down? Give me that. I hope this drill hurries up and charges. I'm tired of carrying it around. Things taking forever. Okay, let's put away the shrinky dink. We don't need that for a few minutes. I don't have any more heads to put out there, so right now it's just going to be farming whatever the last thing I put in there was, so that's fine. We'll wait on the horses. What do I need for singularity? That is not what it is. Singularity is part of extended crafting. Okay. Did I hit the at button? I did not. At extended crafting. Okay. So I need the Fatty McFat table, which requires a lot of the Tiny McTiny tables. Energy cube? You can do it in energy cube? Well, I have been using it sometimes, which is part of the reason why. Energy cube. Oh. I don't think I've ever made one of these. In fact, I'm sure I've never made one of these. Make a basic energy tube. There's an advanced one. What does that need? More of these? Looks like I just need a bunch of these. Make a bunch of these. Oh, it's probably more so. I have wireless charging. That's why I was using it. But yeah, if that's better, I'll do that. I'll make an advanced one. I make one of these ones. Oh, you want some fancy stuff there, do you? I will do that. What does this guy want? That one? I got those too, baby. Don't dance with me. I've got all the stuff in the world. Oh, creative. Okay, I can't go creative. That's crazy. I won't do that. I'm not sure my flux is working, but we'll see if the flux has any power left. Plug. Removing energy. Yes, the one. Where can I put this thing? That seems like a good enough spot. Where would I put... Oh, in the plus sign? Guess I put it in the plus side. It's the plus side, right? Is that number going up? The number's not going up. There's no power in my flux network. Huh. My flux network is dead because I ran out of TBU fuel, because my friction reactor uses TBU fuel faster than I can make it. I got to go turn it back on. Bear with me a moment. Pull this up here. I have it running from a fission reactor. I tried to do it from the matter overdrive, but I made it too powerful and it rips off the flux plugs. So I have a matter overdrive reactor that's useless to me. Cannot get a fusion reactor to run. Let me take that back. I can get it to run, I can't get it to work right. I gave up on fusion reactors. I can't pull them off. Fission reactors I can do all day. Fusion, I cannot get this thing to run. I've tried it enough times that I've tried it like 8 times now, like 8 different worlds. I give up on it. It's an advancement I'm never going to get. I cannot make it work. So that's enough TBU fuel to run that for a while. That should start getting some power. Yeah, that'll work. We'll leave that there. And then we're going to go look for cave spiders, right? Or lost cities. Let me grab a swab. And we'll go see if we can find one in the lost cities. Lost city. Probably my favorite of all zones. Cave spiders in caves. That makes sense. I've been in here before. Oh, I'm not going that way. Spiders down here. Cave spiders. Hello, cave spiders. Where are you? Why can't I get past this gravel? This gravel's defeated. Let's make our own. It's fun because you can just sit here and hold the build A button and it will just slowly chew away until it's too far out of range. You keep moving, it'll go on for like ever. I need to get the thing that'll destroy this automatically. What's the thing that you can pick so it'll automatically pick something up and destroy it? Can't remember what block that is. There's a tool or something you can wear that every time you pick up a certain item, it'll auto-garbage it. Caves here. Caves for spider. Oh, here's some stuff. What's going on over here? What's up, Waffles? Any spiders over here? Seen any spiders at all? Did a loop-de-loop for no reason. How about down here, right? That's another dead end. You guys are holding out on the spiders. No cube, I could have sworn it was a different. Look at all these people hanging out. I guess I'll go look in this other one. Looking for cave spiders. Digging up some cave spiders. See. A cave on the side opening. Here we go. This one. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay. Oh, there's a bigger one. This looks like it might lead somewhere. It also doesn't go anywhere. These caves are teasing me. Oh, what's that down there? Hey, go on. What's up, creeps? I'm a winner. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm a creep. You know what I wish I had right now? The drill. Out of the way. I just want out of this place. There it is. Ooh, there's a lot of holes over here. This looks better. What do we got here? A regular spider or a cave spider? Oh, it's a regular. Tease. Talk about a tease. I've got to say, there's 2 hours and 15 minutes left, and already today is one of the better streams I've ever had. Like, I got 2 hours left. It's like, there's been bits donated, there's been subscribers, there's been people hanging out, playing games and such, having me have fun. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys chilling with me today. Only come from spawners. Well then, that's disappointing. Sir, I need you to get out of here. You're in my way now. Spawner detector. Okay. Let's see if we can find one with a spawner detector. See, we went to the Twilight Forest and looked all over the place. We didn't find any. I went in caves and I went in dungeons and all sorts of stuff. How does this work? That's cool. What did that do? No spawners. Oh, okay. All right. Spawners, okay. Never used this before. Guess I gotta get in the next area before it'll search again. Try this for a minute and see what happens. Not giving me any particles. Just doing a ball. What's this ball doing? Go in there? Wait, did it find one? Follow the balls. Wow, story of my life. Okay, see what we can do. Oh, yeah, there's spawners inside the lost cities. I forgot about that. There are spawners in there. But I think they're all regular spiders. Stairs? Okay. Regular spiders. No, there's not a cave spider seed, unfortunately. Whoops. There's a... Alright, we'll go try the lost, the whatever the thing you said was. Oh, leg spike. Come on. Here we go. You said... Twilight Forest? Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to open my bugles. Alright, you said in a tree, right? With some bees. Sorry, bees. One thing also that's good about being a droid. Witch water. Sounds familiar. I think I had to make witch water in stone water. Every one of these trees should have one of these balls. It's just a matter of finding it. Or, well, most of the trees should. Last time I was coming through here, I was looking for a specific tree. Or sapling. Look like this tree has one. I'm a filthy, filthy liar. That one's hollow. That one's hollow. This tree didn't have one. That sucks, man. Really? Well, I'm already over here. I'm gonna, you know, see if I can get this to work first. I threw my Paxel away again. I guess I won't be vein mining. Okay. We will head back. I get so mad at myself. I keep chucking out Paxels, man. I keep chucking them out. On the leaves? Really? I won't find it. I'll just make another one. All right. Got it. No worries. And Vanilla Mine Shadow. Yeah, I'm not able to. Nothing's working. I'm going to try the small hills. If the small hills don't work, then I'm going to Phantom's idea and use Mist. We got several options. We will try them all. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, Twilight Forest. I'll try this first. If I don't find any in the small hill, I will try to make a mist one. That looks like a small hill. There's another option. We got that too. I think, is this a small one? That looks small to me. Nope, that was a Hydra. Never mind. I forgot there was a Hydra over here. I just meant to find the direction. Where am I? There I am. There we are. Go that way. That was my thing. I didn't think Witchwater was in Sky Factory 4. It's in Stone Block, but I didn't think it was in Sky Factory 4. Though I could be wrong. It looks like I've been in this one before. That looks like a Draven hole if I've ever seen one. See, I keep finding swarm spiders in these things, which is different than cave spiders. These are swarm spiders, and I think that's what everybody's misthinking. These aren't, I've never seen a cave spider in here. Just swarm spiders and regular spiders. Yeah, I don't think there's cave spiders here. Ooh, what's that little thing? I love it when they're like trying to kill me and I'm just ignoring them. Okay, now we're gonna go try the mist. Up in there. Guess we'll hang on to that just in case. Mist crab. Where's my shrinky doo? Mesobiome, you say? Okay. I gotta remember how to do it. I've already forgotten. I need a linking page. Yeah, there it is. I go over here and add it to this. That's my book to get home. Right. I need another one. And then I needed said Meza. I don't have Meza. Well, wait. Let me take that back. Isn't there a way to just add these in here? There is. Okay. You get all these in there. Maybe one of these will help. You just double click with these and they go in. I don't think so. I'm just not going to worry about those. I'll worry about those later. Okay. Here we have Meza now. I still don't have Meza. So, is there something else I should look for? I don't think this is going to work either. Strongholds won't help. How do I make this turn into this? Cave World Caves. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, but finding one in one of those worlds is not going to be easy is the problem. Dungeons. That. Dungeons might help. We'll do an Extreme Hills. That's a regular one. I think I'm going to go with these. I want to overcomplicate it. Want to put them in here now? Yes. Wow. Caves. All right, this will take like 3 minutes to load, but we'll get in there and give it a shot, right? And thank you, everybody who's come by today. If you're watching and haven't already, it would be phenomenal if you wouldn't mind clicking the follow button. People keep popping in and out, and I appreciate that. We would love to have you come back by. This is my first full day at streaming on Twitch, and it has been amazing so far. So I appreciate that. Everybody who's been subbing and gifting subbing and the bits and the donations and all that, I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you. I'm hoping that now that I'm here on Twitch and things hopefully continue to go well, that I'm still waiting for this to load, that this will make life a little bit easier for the growth of the overall channel. We will see. There we are. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Took a moment to load. It's not going anywhere. So I guess that was not one. Let's go up first. Get to the surface and see what we've got. I'm already at dirt. We can't be that far. Maybe I was wrong. Wow, that was deep. I vein mined a little bit, see if I can get a look around. Wow. Oh yeah, I definitely chose cave biome, but I thought that there's still a surface. That go somewhere? You're going down? Was I wrong? Was there something down there I should have went for? I don't think this is working. Ooh, now that's... There we go. Now we can get a little look around. You going somewhere? Okay, work for me. Under the lava. That didn't work. I do like the little obsidian-looking dragon things popping out, though. That was kind of... Guess I'll go further away, see if we can find one somewhere else. See all the regular mobs here. Guess there wasn't one there. Okay. Right, but I put a vanilla biome in there as well. So I was trying to get to the surface so I could... I put several in. Am I still on fire? From Osiris for a sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. I think the fire finally gave up. Hey, Colonel, no worries, man. Have yourself a good one, sir. Hey, there we are. I knew there'd be a surface somewhere. Nothing. Except lag. These areas are really bad for lag, regardless of it. I will fly a distance and try again. Nope. Hey, Bubby. I see you down there. You're a good boy. Nope. Oh, while I'm here, right? Oh, right. Forgot about that. One moment. Gonna dip. All right, Elemental. Hey, thanks for all the help today, and thank you for coming by, sir. It is appreciated. Unfortunately, I don't want to spend the rest of my night in here either. Lots of sheep. It sure isn't giving me the Extreme Hills biome page I put in here. I think multiple pages, they just don't do them all. They pick one or two and do them. I've messed around in it, but I've never found it useful for anything. I mean, it's just something kind of cool to look around at the weird worlds you can put together, but I've never found anything in it that I found beneficial. This world is the dump. I don't think I'm going to do anything here. Yeah, we're going to head back home. Head back home. Where's the book at? I don't have any wood tree. That down, that down, that down. Go home. What's wrong, sir? Something wrong, Colonel? Don't sound promising. Mesa Plateau? Is that the one you're talking about? Well, I'll just do one page of this. I guess I don't need two of the same pages then. I'll give it one more shot. Books. I linked the book already. I did. And now we'll give it some time. If this doesn't work, we may have to let the spiders go. Such a slow thing. I understand it's creating a whole world, but, you know, I'm very impatient. So what is it? Wednesday? Hump day. Anybody doing anything cool for their Wednesday? Anybody have anything cool coming up this upcoming weekend? Everyone really gets their own. The only thing that... Tentacle monsters. The only thing is that everybody it gets their resources from the same location. When everybody has their own sapling farms and such like that, it causes too much lag and the server will crash. So we normally ask you to go to the starting area, find, get the resources you need, and then you can go start your own island, build whatever you'd like. There should be remotes to the system that'll give you access. Blaze spawner. Look at this. Can't tell those big old giant, like, water poops, or what is those? That wood? That's wood. Poisoned horses. Okay, well. Bad day for them. Well. Right now I'm in a Mistcraft world that I created. Some pages on. So yeah, this is a Mistcraft world. Oh, I'm heading back to where I was. I already came from that. This does look cool. I will say that. These worlds always look interesting. Big old tentacle things sticking out. But my God, do these worlds lag. Yeah, we share everything, like resource-wise, but you can still have your own island and build your own stuff. The server became more of a thing where people get to use the resources to see people can build the coolest stuff. Not as much about automation and things like that, because we can all do that in our own solo worlds, right? There's really not as much need for that. But it is a lot of fun to go in there, make stuff, and then show it off to everybody. You have a tutorial for how to make those Mistcraft worlds? I do! Give me a second, I'll grab it for you. Oh, by the way, we hit 14.6 this morning. So we are 14,600 members on the YouTube channel. I'm still tracking all that. That's important. The channel is still the primary business side of all this. All right. This will get you started. That's an introduction to Mistcraft. And then there's some additional ones after that that you can use to kind of delve into some more of the deeper stuff. But that'll get you started. I'm going to grab some more pages while I'm here. No sense not to. Well, I don't know if I'm going to find... Oh, it's just going to keep putting me to blaze spawners. Ah, I never thought of that. Yeah, they're going to... just keep taking me to blaze spawners. Look at that. Look at that poor little pig farm. And they're all dying. Night vision. I don't see any negative effects. Lag again. Boys, I'm gonna see if he dies. I think they're all oh yeah, they're poisoned. That won't kill them. I'll take them down to 1 step from killed. Anything down here? Nope, just floating on the bottom of the world. I guess we'll head back. I don't think we're going to find anything of value here. That. Head on home. Well, I believe you. I'm just saying, you got to cut your losses kind of point, right? Like you spend 6 hours looking for something, you eventually have to say, okay, I've looked enough. All right. All right. Let's see. What do I have going on out here? Was it blazes? We're looking for blaze heads, were we not? Hey, a blaze head. How convenient. All right, Xenos. Have yourself a wonderful night, and thank you for coming by. It is appreciated. Blade. Excellent. Didn't I put horses back in there? Why am I not seeing a ton of leather? Why does that one not work ever? Everything gets grabbed by the other one. Oh, I guess there's some leather there. Okay, well, the horsies hang out. This your 6 hour? Yes, it is. Yeah, I run for another hour and 45 minutes. And then tomorrow I stream from 3 to 6 p.m. Then I take a 2 hour break, and then I'll be back over on YouTube for the Merge Worlds Dungeons & Dragons stream. And that's 2.5 hours long, usually, give or take. I'm gonna set. Oh no, that's not right. Here. All right. Horses. I need so many horses. Iron Golem. Rabbits. So, not too shabby. Pretty good. Maybe it's time to start placing our heads, right? Start decorating with them a little bit. See what we're going to do here. So, I'm thinking on like one wall having all the human heads. Then on the opposite wall, like having all the animal heads. And then I can have the boss heads on their own separate wall. I'll put the, I think I'd put the dragon head with it. Where's the dragon head? Didn't I bring the dragon head in here? Oh, there it is. It's a big old head. Is that all the bosses? There's one boss that doesn't have a frame behind it. Which one is it? Oh, that's not it. I thought there was one other one. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. All right, Colonel. Have yourself a good one, man. Enjoy your stream as well, sir. Yes, Midnight. You enjoy your stream too, buddy. Hair all over me. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That is off center and it's going to kill me. Hush, boy. What's wrong? I know Heather just came down and gave you treats an hour ago. You're not getting any more. Oh, I know what it is. My wife is probably playing with the chinchilla right now. It's his turn to be out, and he gets jealous. All right, dragon head in the middle. How many have I got? 6, 7, 8. 4 on each side. What do we got? That's kind of even. Those are kind of, well, no. Those are both. That. And then yellow. Oh. I like that. That looks pretty good, right? The heads of mine enemies. And then the human heads. Oh, there's so many of these. Grab what we got here. I should probably do the animal heads first because there's less of them. Grab the animal heads. And these may get shifted around a little bit if we are able to get any more of the animal heads. Because the animal heads and the mob heads might be a little different. I'm not sure if I'm going to count. Yeah, I think animals and mobs might be different. Let's see. Pig, slime, witherhead, rabbit, dog, zombie, spider, you, snowman, you, ow, blaze. Are all those human heads? I think so, except for technically the creeper and the zombie. Skeleton's probably in there too somewhere, isn't it? Yep, skeleton. We'll see. All right. Got back before server closed. It was having some problems earlier today too. Somebody else was using it. I'm gonna have to get in there and see if anything's lagging it out again. I feel like I should have animals on one side Mobs on another, but they so drastically outnumber each other, right? Mob, animal, mob, animal, mob. Snowman's a good, I'll say that. An animal, 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 animal. All right. There's two big old heads that look like this, so let's do those. 3 of them, technically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. 14? Really? Oh, I'll put on this side. There's only 13. That's better. 4, 5, 7. Okay. Now we'll use, how many horses have we? 3 horses. The horse heads look cool. I like those. Those look nice. They're pretty awesome. All right. Squid heads, guardian heads. Those are probably pretty big. Squid head, guardian head. Big man, spider. Down a little bit. Spider. A lot of these are square, so. Snowman's just a delight. There we go. Do the 3 rabbits beside each other. Said I can always adjust these later if we happen to get more rabbits. This is still not even. Oh, I've got 4 on one side, 3 on another. Cat head. Dog head. Bat head. Endermite. And that's it. That's a pretty decent little connection there, right? That doesn't look too shabby. Now, oh, I've got these 3 as well. There we go. All right. How many of these we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 24, 48 total. Welcome back, Saber. How goes it? Oh, I keep checking every little while. It hasn't accepted it yet. Sadly, I'd like you guys to be able to have it. You guys earned it, man. You guys did all that subscribing and donating and gifting. It was amazing. These I'm just literally going to go back and forth with. One exception. Darko still gets a special place. I leave on 2. Okay. I have ideas. Let me see how this works. Paul, my man Paul. How goes it, sir? Shared. Don't know if I can. Yeah, sadly, there's no like here. It's been hard all day not to remind people to like, right? No, man, just hanging out, following the channel, and hanging out with us, sir. We've already got 25 subscribers to the channel today. That's the same as members, and that is pretty impressive for a first day. We've unlocked 2 extra emojis already today, which again, pretty amazing. So It has been a very good day. Very good indeed. Right now, I'm just working on my head collection. We came up with an amazing new idea for the Let's Play server today that I'll be working on again tomorrow. Now, I have to wait 24 hours, Paul, before I'm allowed to put any of these on YouTube. But as soon as that 24 hours is up, my intention is to post the entire stream. Okay? So you will get to see it. It'll be 24 hours after the fact. As soon as the Twitch gods will let me do it. That is correct. Yes, that is a perk that comes with either one. Oh my goodness, that could not have worked out better. Oh my goodness, look how awesome that is! With Bacon Donut and Darkosto chilling in the middle there. I was hoping, I thought I was going to have to like diamond it at the top or something. That is awesome. Yes, whichever one you'd prefer to do, Phantom. Like I said, I'll try to do my best to make sure that perks that I can put on both will. Some perks are like Twitch-specific perks. Obviously, I can't. YouTube will be the same way. There's a YouTube members stream once a month. I have no way of letting someone in who doesn't have a YouTube membership. I'm also going to do a members-only stream here on Twitch, a subscribers-only stream on Twitch. So I will be adding that to the schedule so that each person kind of gets that. Who is Bacon Donut? So Bacon Donut was one of the original designers of the game of Sky Factory and creators as well. He and Darkosto worked together. That's why in Sky Factory 3 you start with a piece of bacon and a donut. But he retired from streaming a couple years ago. And when he did, everything passed over to Darkosto only. But originally they worked together. Those were kind of the two that started it. Again, the dream, right? The dream or the goal would, for one day, my head to be included in something like that, right? That is correct, Paul. Merge Worlds is going to be on YouTube. I'll be streaming that there tomorrow. So there'll always be that and the members stream over there for sure. Majority of everything else is going to be over here. I mean, today has gone smashingly well. Everybody's been overwhelmingly positive with the change. It's been pretty phenomenal. The head collection's pretty good. I'm happy with all, and if we can get more, I can adjust these, right? A new cat. I should name that cat, right? Hey, will fish heal a cat? Maybe I can feed it and it'll heal. Hey, cat, heal. I know you're tamed. I need you to heal. Oh, he's just standing in... Okay, that doesn't heal him. All right. Let's go check on our heads. To the blender. What are we working on? Blazes and horses. I don't need the blazes anymore. And that's all I'm getting. So I guess I can get the blazes out of there. Get the blazes out of there. Get the blazes out of here, man. I guess I could try one of the ghasts. I don't know if they'll drop a head or not, but we can try it. Blaze should be on this end. Turn these fans off. See if we can pull this off. Oh, that did not go well. Can't get out of here. I can't get off the ground. Why can't I get off the ground? Oh, the fans. It's the fans. Oh, no. Gas are not being blown down into the spikes, but I am. Why? Why? Why is there so much favoritism? It doesn't make any sense. Just line up. If I can just line up. Thought that might have to happen. Okay. I considered that earlier. I may have to make a door. Alright, so the gas... Oh, I don't have these fans on. That's part of the issue. Guys, can you step back for just a minute so I can turn these fans on? I promise you'll die much quicker. Oh, he spawned before I could kill him. Before I could hit the fan on. Okay. Can't hit anybody. Is it lag or... Hello. Okay. Oh, they're spawning so quick I can't get to the fans. Yeah, the quality's coming across real nice. Or anything that would help the stream, we may... Oh, Jim! Yeah! So, no, there's not a like. It's just following or subscribing, which is what a membership basically was. Or donating bits or Twitches, things like that. But there's no real likes or anything. Just hanging out and chatting. There's a lot of achievements that can be unlocked that gives us more perks and access to help people. And having a lot of people chatting at one time or chatting during a stream is a big part of that. Oh, no. Fell in again. You and me. Come here. Come here, you jerk. Obviously, I need a door there. Right? Yeah, I think the quality of everything has been better over here today. We have 25 subs already, dude. We've already unlocked 2 new emojis. That's awesome. Really, really is. It's pretty awesome. And here, people can gift them to other people, which is cool. So, that's been... Why are you shooting me in my house? Oh, no. They're blowing up the place. They've blown the oh, they turned the fan handles off. They're destroying the fans. We've got a gassed head. That's all I need. Give me a minute. I'm going to get like a crap egg that doesn't matter. And switch it. I can't believe we got a gassed head. That's awesome. Technically, I need to put the gas sling in there now. Let's see if we can pull that off without them destroying this too badly. Guys, if you could not break everything in the world for just a few more minutes, I'd appreciate it. Come on, I just gotta line up. Gotta line up. Get out of the way so I can see the... There it is. Gas slings. Woohoo! Are you both... Oh, I was gonna say, yes! Yes! I was just about to ask, did she have a good birthday? I wished it to her on the Facebook, but Miss Smashley had a birthday today. Smashley, friend of the community. Not what I meant to put there. Happiest of birthdays to you, Miss Smash. Old? Oh, dude, I understand. I mean, you're preaching to the choir, sir. They busted up a bunch of my fans. Some of my biggest fans, to be honest. Wah, 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 wah. Get rid of the big ones. Who's that? Is that a big one or is that a little one? I think I got all the big ones. The little ones seem to be getting chewed up. Let's go test. You had a great birthday. Excellent, sir. Oh! Oh! We got a white horse head. We didn't have that before. We got a bunch more of the heads we already had. Got more of the gas. That's just some more horse heads. Let's go do the horse heads. Today, did you see my big dude, Jim? Did I show you my big me? Put a big statue of me? I'm very impressive with myself. That is a me statue. Now we're going to go inside its head. Gun back. Gun's a little souped up. That's why I like to keep it where I can get a hold of it. All right, so we have the... Oops, stay there. No. Okay, we're looking for a horse. We got the white horse. So I am getting more horses. They just go really slow. All right, and I got the gassed. That's pretty good. Different color. In Twitch, you can customize your color. I think you can pick the color you want. Twitch gives so many more options, sir. They really, really do. Now I'm going to break this guardian and move it because my goal is to put 3 more horse heads on this side once I get more horse heads. So I'm going to put that white horse head here. I'm going to have 3 horses on each side kind of thing is the thought. And then the guardian right now, he's going to go right up there. Patow. And then we also got the Ghast. He's going to need to go somewhere. So, you know, let's do that there. And then the next one we'll kind of put on the other side the same way. Let's see. Where do we actually build stuff in the server? Anywhere you like. You can build your own. What is it? Is it /island_home or something like that? That'll give you your own island. I'm horrible about remembering which one that is. But there is. This is my head collection, Jim. These are we've all day I've been head hunting. That's been the goal today. That's my killer. Okay. Undead horses and skeleton. I need to try to fix those fans. It's blue on your TV, it's green. Yeah, it's odd with the ink. So for me, the color you are in Discord is different than the color you're showing up in Streamlabs too. So oh, they even got a bunch of these. Oh man, they broke so much stuff. I knew gas were going to be trouble, but doesn't look like they grabbed all of those either. Oh, good. Here's some more. Ghast heads, blaze heads, gas tiers. Good gas tier farm. But no gasling heads yet. I'm feeling confident that we may get the gasling head, though, because we got the Ghast head from the Karmite Ghast. So there's a good chance we may get it from the Karmite Ghastling. What I'm hoping, anyway. All right, so I got to get in there and fix the holes and try not to die. Let's see, there's a hole. Yes, I know you're all jerks. Stop shooting at me. I'm just trying to get out of here. Just a smidge. I've got fans pointing down. It's been a bit of a challenge today. These fans that are meant to push the mobs down are also pushing down. You're all the big favorite fan, Draven. Just trying to fill in holes. Get out of there. So that they can't hide in there. Get out of there. Get out of there so I can put this in. Why is it not letting me put a hole? Brick in there. Ah, it's just another brick in the wall. Give me this. Spikes can't kill me. Okay. Finally got that one filled. Okay. I'm just trying to fill up holes where things could hide and not get in the blender. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Those fans aren't as useful. Oh, you're right. I should probably fix that soon. Well, that's one thing I like about Supremium, man. It's built to last. Like a rock. Standing down the street. Like a rock. Had a moment there. Got a little redneck. More fans. I'm not going to put any more fans up because it seems to be working with the fans that I have. They are my biggest fans. Clean up what we've got in there, make a little more space. Can't remember. I've other than these gaslings and the horses, the only other thing I need is potentially another rabbit. So because if the rabbits are like horses and it just takes a really long time for them to drop, I may have a problem here. Okay, I took the last Ghast head out. The little Ghasts are giving full... Oh, a mule! We didn't have the mule! Oh, and a skeleton horse. I didn't need that one. But the mule's exciting. Oh, the gaslings are just giving us full-size Ghast heads. Where's my mule? Mule, 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 mule. Where's the mule at? Mule! Yeah! Love it. Yeah, there, Squiddy. I have a mule that needs to go there. Excellent, excellent. Love it. And there, oh, I can tell you this, Jim, that while you're watching, you earn things or channel points, but we call them dragon coins. And you can spend them on things that inconveniences me, like make me take drinks of regular liquid. Hydrating. Or making me wear a silly hat. I've worn several hats, including some of Heather's. There's different things that you can do with them. I'm going to add more. I didn't quite realize how they work till I got in here today. We're also going to be redoing the wheel and how that works. So the way I'm going to put that in there, for every 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is for every 2,000 bits donated, I'll do a spin, right? Because bits people can earn for free and such. Or for any straight $10 donation through the link down in the bottom, or $20, I'm sorry, for every $20 there as well will work if you don't want to do bits. So I got a couple different things. A couple different things we're going to do with the wheel. I just have to be careful. They are actually, it's one of the few things they're a little more strict about on here than they are on YouTube, is the amount of drinking. Luckily, my armor's not too bad. I'm just charging it up real quick. Get that repaired. I should name that cat. You can't. Why not? Midnight. My kitty. Hey, you sit. Oh, you know what? Come here. Midnight. This kitty can be just like my real cat. Lazy and sleeping on the bed all the time. You can. I only did a 5-minute hold on that. A 5-minute space. After 5 minutes, you should be able to. Thirsty anyways. All rewards claimed for this stream? I did not know there was a maximum. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't mess that up. Give me just a moment. 25 subscriptions. You guys are blowing my freaking mind today. I don't even know what to say about all that. Again, just trying to imagine how long it took to get 25 members on YouTube. You know what I mean? It was a little mind-boggling how long that took. Emotes. Where's the channel point? Ah, here they are. Dragon coins, which I'm going to talk to Shadow about getting something for that. So that's the name of them. Hydrates. Edit. Your text. Viewer earns 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, you earn more points faster. 5 minutes. Yeah, redemptions per stream. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. It defaulted to 1. There, hang on. I'm saving that, which I just basically put like a 1,000 in there, so that will stop. Hang on, let me get back and see what that announcement was. That was Ronnie Harshberg on YouTube giving us a subscription over there. So I've got to figure out how to remove the YouTube stuff. He'll give me all the YouTube notifications. All right. So yes. Oh, let me go get my. All right. Get my pants on. Hanging in the wind here. All right. Midnight's over on his bed. We got the heads. All the heads are working. What does that leave us for animals? We need more horses. Guardian. Guardian? Got the Guardian. Oh, maybe there is no mini ghast. There is no mini ghast. I did that for no reason. Crap. I thought I needed one of those. Nope. All right, let's get a rabbit back in there, because it's possible that we just need to give the rabbits more time. Hey, bot. What's up, man? How goes it, homie? Rabbit. Give me a rabbit seed. We'll plant it, and I will get some bone meal. And I will grow it. And I'll put that away. Then I'll get my swab and chase it for an hour. Where are you at? Come here. Aha! Swabbed it quick this time. Excellent. I will need a bucket. I'll need some seeds. there, put that in there. Bucket of experience. Chicken to feed. Is my shirt done? You're playing fighting games. That's cool. Another thing, Jim, if you're still out there, there's things you could do for using your channel points to block me from doing a specific action for 5 minutes, like not allowed to fly and things of that nature. Ooh, that chicken blowed up real good. All right, let's go get the rabbits going and get rid of those gaslings. That means I don't think I need any more flying stuff. So the fans, I could actually... Oh, I forgot I'm not wearing my helmet. Aim for the water, aim for the water, aim for the water. Yes! Forgot I was not wearing my helmet and jumped right off. Walk or run. So you don't want me to walk or run, or I can only walk or run? Like I have to be flying the whole time? I just want to make sure I'm doing what you're asking. Redeem an in-game action. Or redeem ban an in-game. They keep messing with my flying. You can't walk or run. All right, I've got to be flying the whole time. That I can do. Well, assuming the fans don't get me. Whoop! All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't have any more flying things to get. I'm going to get rid of the roof and the fans. That means going in and out of here will be a lot easier. Oh, right, but I forgot those guys still are there. Okay, hold on. Yep, can't touch the ground. No touching the ground, basically, is what I'm doing here. Now let's go take care of those guys. No. Where'd they all go? There's one. Got it. Oh, there's another one. No, that's the chest. All of them? A lot of tritanium. I highly recommend getting a laser drill up and going. It will just throw tritanium at you. The laser drill just spits out ungodly amounts of tritanium. Did I ever get the rabbit egg? Oh, yeah, they're down in there. They're getting blended up. Okay. So we just kept getting the same 3 rabbit eggs, and we may still. Yeah. So there's just the gassed head in general, it seems. Okay. Oh, yeah, laser drill. Let me help you out. Actually, I've got a tutorial on it. Give me a second here. I'll grab that for you. Here you go. This is a laser drill setup. That shows you how to set one up. And they're not super hard to make. At the point you're at now, you should be able to. And with that, you can literally, you just set it up and then leave it there as long as it's got power. And every so often, it just pulls ores out of the nether, out of the air, and gives them to you. And tritanium is one of the most commonly ones it throws. What we got? Okay, sure thing. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Give me your heads, horses. Kill 3 rabbit heads. Not what I was hoping for. Oh, that's right. You're saying you're fighting games. Well, if you even don't want to, you can just search laser drill. Minecraft laser drill. It's going to pull mine up. Oh, what do we got there? Hey! That's interesting. Phantom914 became a member on YouTube. Thank you very much, Phantom. I appreciate that. Now, if you haven't already, I highly recommend linking your YouTube to your Discord, so that way when it pops up, we can make sure we get you set up on there as well. The server's having problems again today. It seems to be a little wonky today. People were having problems with it earlier today as well. It's got drastically more RAM than it needs to run. It could actually run 200 people at this point. I'm paying for a pretty large amount of RAM for that server, and I'm not sure what it is in there that's causing it to be not good. Let's see. Already restarted it once. Not it. Well. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, just give us a shout. We will get you bumped up there as well. See, I've actually got an hour and 10 minutes left. We've got pretty much all the heads we're going to get. Sorry, Elder Guardian, the horses, Iron Golem, rabbits. That's it. Oh, cool deal, Bat. All right, it has been 5 minutes. I'm going to go back to standing again. Take a moment to thank the shrine. Thank you for for giving me the heads I needed. Once I gave my offering, I distinctly noticed that things started going better. All right. So automate ME components. That's something I'm going to work on probably the next stream. Getting the different processors fully automated. Well, that's meant to be a little funny because I was joking. I always joke about, but at the same time, this is where I spend 90% of my time. So yeah, it's below. I built it down underneath a couple weeks ago. Little mini Darkostos, his birthday cakes, offerings of treats, his head. Yeah, I added it downstairs a few weeks ago, this square room. And I was wondering if anybody would notice it. I tried not to float around it much, but nobody did. Whoops. Yeah, going up is where I build my compact machines. Check this one more time, and then we're going to go find something to build. Still just the same 3 heads. Okay. No horses, but that's all right. Let me take just a moment to clean some of this out. And then we will... nice getting the gas tiers, though. Those are pretty helpful. I think I have unlimited gas tiers, but still. Okay, there we are. So that's cleaned out. I already have all those heads. All right. I mean, Android is very useful. What? Where did a sheep come from? Stop that. By that, I mean existing. You, I know where you came from. Still gonna kill you. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Please remember, if you haven't already, it would be awesome if you'd consider giving us a follow. We can hang out with you more. That's what we want to do. How are we looking for backup? That's going good. That's going good. Check downstairs real quick. Make sure nothing's funky there. That one's good. That one's busy, but it's still not bad. All right. Good deal. Let's see. All right. What is in here that needs to be made in automation? I'm looking forward to getting back to the Hydra is a hard one to find. The Hydra and the Ergast are the least commonly spawned. For sure. are the ones I find the least often. The Hydra is just like a big hill. You just have to, you fly over it and there'll be a big chunk missing out of one side. Let's see. You know what? I've got an hour. Let's do a page of the JEI. I haven't done any of the JEI today, and we've been here 6 hours. I feel like I need to do at least one page. I don't remember where I left off, though. So let's go check real quick. Okay. That one's full. Okay, so let's see. Here's where we left off. Page 19. 20, okay, 19 is where we left off. All I've got are the sandstone. Okay? Knock us out a page of that JEI. It is half of the name of the title here now. Yeah, I apologize, Smitty. I was working fine. What was it, yesterday or the day before? I jumped on even for 20 minutes, looking around at what people were doing. 20, 30 minutes. But yeah, it's been funky today. I apologize. Yes, the guy from The Crow. His name is Eric Draven. That's where my username comes from. Eric Draven. Is it Eminem? He had a whole song about it. Guess who's back? Back again. Just about to do a page of the JEI turtle. Oops. Well, after I go put away this stuff that I forgot to put away. Yes, I haven't done the JEI today, so we're going to knock some of that out. Gotta take it. Oh, not you. You stay there. Got everything? That's everything. Clean that out. Okay, so this needs to go back out. These come out of here. I'm not going to use any of these today. That can go in there for now. I'm done with the shrinky tool for a while. All I'm going to need is a couple of chisels. Oh, look. I have a bunch. All right, we are on page 19 of the JEI. Let's see what we're messing with there. We're still chiseling. There's a lot of page of chisels. Oh, this is actually the last full page of chisel. Oh, nice. Oh, all these potions and books. It's not. Oh no, we're almost to Tinkers. Oh, Tinkers I've been dreading, right? We know that's going to take a while. All right, what am I needing? Red sandstone. Red sandstone requires red. Didn't I run into this before? I did. That's why I planted those. Excellent. Swoop. I forgot I planted these things and then never used them for anything. Red sandstone. There's a stack for me. All right. So, go back to 19. And there, we start with red glyphs. Okay, so we're just doing the glyphs. That's not too bad. Take too long. So the glyphs start here. Here. Applied energetics. I've already done AE. There's AE2 I haven't got to yet. But I've actually already done the AE section. It was horrible, man. Had to go through all that stuff, and I still have to make some of the maximum size stuff. So you're correct. It's going to be worse, but yeah. I want to do 5, 6. Some of these look so much alike. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 3 on the bottom. 2 and 3. Excellent. Excellent. Stage knocked out. Then, as a reminder, tomorrow we will be back in the Let's Play world. Is there a way for me to take away some coins I spent on the prediction? I don't know anything about the predictions, so I'm not sure. What was the question? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely using it up, but I've got so many resources. I'm not too worried about that. What is this? Is this just regular stone? Oh, it is. It's just regular stone. Oh, okay. It'd be easy to find. Yeah, I bust through the chisels pretty fast. You're correct. 2 pages of the JEI today. Well, you've kind of put yourself into a bit of a stinker because I can't do most of the potions. I guess I could do something. I will not because there's no way I'll get that potion done. If I can skip to different pages, I can. But I mean, I can't even do the books or any of those, unfortunately. I can get the top half done. That one. I think I can. Pretty sure I can get this one done. Hopefully. Pad Okay, where does it start? Starts with cracked. Here. And it goes to double slab, seamless. Oh, double slab and seamless are up there. Sunken. Where's sunken? There's sunken. So the only one I don't need is this spiral stone. Oh, that's Twilight Forest. Oh, that's Twilight Forest. That's pretty cool. I go from cracked all the way down to this, then I come up and do those two. Okay, that we can do. Get it done. Row 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't count, I'll get lost. 8, 9, and 10. Third page. Four, 6, 8, 10. Right. 4, 1, 2. That's the most exciting thing in the world for you guys, right? 7, 8, 10. That 1 on this page. Double that. That's everything. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that. Mix them with anything else. Dragon coins bet on no. If you are correct, you get no coins in return because no one voted opposite. That's crazy. I'm going to redo the prediction for 1 minute in case someone changed their mind. Gotcha. All right, so after stone, we go to factory block. Oh, I haven't made any of those in a long time. Factory block goes to... Oh, this is factory block. So it goes to pipes. Rusty to pipes. Rusty. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. These are not in the same order. There's Rusty Scaffold. Okay, so it starts at Rusty Scaffold and runs to pipes, which is down here. So from here to here. Okay, that we can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, 1. This block right here, blue wireframe, one of my favorite blocks to build with. Very pretty. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more than 9. Way, so we got room for more. Shwoomp. Shwoomp. All the shwoomping. So I did those 2 rows. Now I do 1. Oops, what was that? Oh, hey, Bubby. Calm down, buddy. It's not treats time. You're green and whiny. That was Blatant Panda's 3rd month renewal as a member on YouTube. So that's awesome. I'm going to work on these notifications. Promise. Gotta get the YouTube ones on. 7, 8, 10, and that's the last one. Okay. Chunk those. That in the bag. Yeah. New poll is up. There's 1 minute. Okay. Oh, hydrating? Did someone hydrate me? Okay. Thank you. I need to do something to make that more obvious for me to see. Well, there's the Bubby. Here. There's some leftover treats. Eat those. You're fine. I'm just moving the bag. Buffy didn't eat all her treats, so the chubby one. That's what he wanted. That's what he's crying about. He just wants. Okay. Where were we? Okay. Next is Temple Block. Okay. Oh, I love these mossy temple blocks. Where do these start? Oh, it's all the way through, huh? Cool. It's all of them. That works out. A crunchy? Oh boy. Is that the first one? It is. 3, 4, 6. I used a bunch of these in the water boat race. Six. No, I hate that. My goodness, you're a crunchy guy today. Crunching away on those treats, aren't you? All right, I gotta figure out where I got mixed up there. Okay, 14 of those. Where did I leave? That was the next one. Let me do this real quick. Grab the thing, so I'm back. First one, second one. Fourth one. All right, there we go. Bag. How do I get to the server? It's should be that. Oh, you beat the Phantom. Good job, sir. There's a pinned message in the members only threads on Discord. Just finished that row now. And it should be pinned on there. I believe Elemental Dad posted it today too, so it should be in the recent messages. Although some people said they've been having a bit of problems with it today, I may have to do a full restart on it tonight after I'm done here if it's still causing problems. It usually takes it down for like 30 minutes, so let's try not to do that earlier since people are wanting to use it. Cool. Yeah, Turtle says he's got you there. Excellent. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you all, you guys, mods, for all the work you've done today. I appreciate that. You guys staying on top of all that. The Ergast thing. It's a reddish-brown, bigger version of the Lich King castle, if that makes sense. It'll usually have ghasts flying around it. You can fly up to the very top and fight him. You don't have to go inside of it at all. You can just fly right up to the top. It's an easy one. And then he's going to fly up ahead. You can just fly up there and smack him around. I love this mod display. Twitch is definitely more... Isn't it? It gives you guys a lot of options, right? It actually... Your mod display has more on it than my streamer display does, which is interesting. Yeah, the Ergas thing's not as bad as the Hydra. It's irritating, but not as bad as the Hydra. All right, so now I'm doing Tyrion. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought... Oh, I've never made that block before. Interesting. What's that chisel into? Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Oh, look at that shiny plate. How have I never seen this before? Oh, there's some decent stuff in here. I may have to build with that. We need to remember that. Somebody remember Tyrion. The little guy. Isn't that the little guy from Game of Thrones, the character? I believe it does. Well, mine shows me other stuff that I would need for streaming in places where other stuff that you guys have. Yeah. So you guys have... I can do the stuff you can. I just have to click somewhere to get to it and hide away something that I already have. The ODG Helper is my second account. I have a second Twitch account. And that was for me... That was one that I set up to be a bot. Several of the way back, they're not set up there now, but it was originally set up with some bot programs to do some stuff for me when I was streaming 3 years ago. To be honest, I can get into it. I know the password, but I don't need it for anything. It's just kind of just sitting there. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right, so these are pretty good. It looks like I need all these, right? Starts with that one, runs to the... It runs to the silver block. Yep, I need all these. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I feel more comfortable lending them money now. Couldn't get into Game of Thrones. I tried. Gave it a shot. I watched 2 full seasons. Like, I mean, if you can't grab me by 2 full seasons, I don't think there's much you're going to pull off at that point. Right. That's all of those. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. D1. Do. Right. What's next after that? Valentine's blocks. Okay. I can do. Familiar. Those I've used. Those I'm familiar with. Yeah, not a lot of those, so that's easy. 9. So what's the next cool holiday? It's Halloween, right? Like, that's the next thing coming up? July 4th is over with. August doesn't have anything that I can remember. So, I mean, we're going to go straight to Halloween. Oops, what's that? Oh, hey, Take Master Jr. is now hosting my stream. I didn't set up a notification for that. I hadn't expected it. Uh-oh. Guys, I need you to give me just one quick second, okay? Give me a minute. Uh-oh, your eyes look really bad today. Come here, look at me. Oh, her eyes are soaking wet. She's like she's crying. Stay right there. I'm going to get you some treats. Right back. Just the way it works, right? I had a bowl of treats. She didn't eat hers earlier. My wife gave them to me. So I'm sitting here. She never came for them. So I was like, well, I guess she's not going to eat them. Give them to midnight. 2 minutes later, she comes over looking for them. I gave the girls a little bit of treats. Buffy's eyes were just like tears rolling out of them. I've never seen them quite like that. Right. So I said, I've got access to a bunch of stuff you guys don't have that's sitting in the place of some of the things you do. So it all works out in the end, right? All right. Now we're jumping into some Void Stone. That I'm very familiar. Kill the chisel. This will be a big chunk of it because it's all. I need every one of these. Yep. Ooh. 4, 6, 7. That's not right. Same one twice. Okay, that one goes there. Get back in track. 8 and 10. Was that nice start location? Oh, like my area here? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's fun. Memorial Day. Yeah, I don't really decorate for Memorial Day, though. Don't get me wrong. If I have the day off work, I'll be streaming more. Metallic. Oh, that's primal metallic. I was like, those look the same. There is a difference. Okay. I am off of work this upcoming Monday. My other job, anyways. So there's a chance I may stream extra long on Monday. A friend of mine was messing with me. Like, let me get this straight. We finally were able to schedule a day off for the first time in 3 months. I'm like, yeah, I was pretty excited about it like that. And you're like, you're going to work the other job. I'm like, yeah, I totally am. If I could get time off the other job, that means I get to do more time doing this, which is something I legitimately enjoy. So yes. Oh, on the server. I got you now. Sorry. Yes. All of that was the members put that together, and a big chunk of that was Panda. Panda put a lot of that together. I want to say a lot of the starting area was her original base. She kind of took the reins on that one and got everybody set up. So I definitely appreciate it because I rarely have time to get on the servers because I'm always preparing for the streams. So I've got like 2 stream worlds that I'm trying to keep up and going with resources so that we're not all just staring at me doing the most boring stuff possible, which, I mean, I understand that's what this is, but... Waterstone. Oh, no. I has no water. Bucket. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to need more water than that, aren't I? I got 10 in there? That should work. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Back to page 19. 19. Here we are. So now we got the Waterstone. Now I get the chisel. Do a stream on the server with members sometime. The only problem with that is the crashing and stuff. The more people that are on there, usually the harder it is. I'm not against it. It's definitely something we should put together. That might be a good subscriber goal. If we get to a certain amount of subscribers, I'll put together something like that. We do that once a month. We jump into a common Minecraft world and jam out. That could be fun. 1, 2, 3. I use the most. 8. Bag. Yeah, members and so yeah, definitely would be open to everybody. Oops, wrong one. Seven, 8, and 3 more. Come on, Chisel, hold out for me, buddy. 2, 3. Excellent. That and that chisel. We'll get a new chisel. Just keep going. I have done server tours before where I just go in and film what everybody built. And, kind of went around and showed off everybody's stuff before. There's a couple older videos of that on the channel. All right, so we got all the water stone done. I think that's almost everything. What's next? Black wool. Oh, right. Forgot about that. How many black wool are there? It's 2. I need 2 of each color. Forgot about that. That one. For the spare. So I need 2. Then I need 2 red wool. 2. I think that's it for this page. It is. I can stop there. I mean, and go put them up where they're supposed to be. Why does the red wool look so orange? All right. What other boss can you fight? All right, let's look at the order. So if you got all 3 of these, I mean, it says it on this page. You want to keep an eye on this page here. You got to fight the Yeti. You got to fight Snow Witch, Hydra. So you need to kill the Hydra, the Urgast, and the Snow Queen in order to be able to go into the Highlands. The Highlands you need to be able to get to the end castle. So you need the, if you haven't got any of those, you have the Hydra's next. All right, we are good. We have got a whole page done. Let's go put it away. Put it away now. You do have to fight the Hydra. I want to say I flew around for an hour and a half before I found mine. And then beat him, and the next day went the opposite direction from my base, and there was one 2 minutes away. True story, my friends. True story. Teleport! Page 20 is next. Now you think about that, right? 56 pages. Or is it 58? 58. So that is 29 is the halfway point. Kind of getting there. Now, don't get me wrong. You may find one in a lot less time than I did. It's purely random. I mean, there's just no way to know. Let me get rid of this. Remote. I can do this correctly. 3, 6, 8. There's a lot of secondary advancements you can do there as well. If you'd rather mess on that stuff. There's just a ton of stuff to do there. Right? Get this stuff going. Leading another page of the JEI. 2 gray. Something's wrong. How many yellow are there here? Should only... I'm missing one of these, isn't it? Wait a minute. Ah, no. Okay. You guys are going to have to bear with me. Guess who put an extra row in here by accident? There's 1 extra row on this one. It means I'm going to have to move every one of these other ones down 1. Good Lord. There, that'll be there, that'll be there. There. Okay. I'm usually so meticulously careful about that. That's all I need to move. Oh, no. Well, nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Knew I'd lose one. Can't right click, so I can't put anything on the page? That's what puts it on the page. That's right. For the next 5 minutes, I'll fix this stuff. Left clicking. Still frustrating. So be it, sir. Is it 5 or 10 minutes? I forget how long those things last. One short. Okay. It's 10 now. Oh, I meant like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I couldn't remember what that was. It's 5, okay. So irritating. Oh yeah, I did this the other day. I went and named all the books because I have, so as I find them, I can start putting them on there now. So I've got a bunch of books, and it'll help if I can narrow down the ones I actually need. Start looking for specific stuff. I've got an extra 5 minutes to kill here. Guess I'll start working on fixing these other ones that have to move down one space. Probably thinking, Draven, couldn't you just leave it slightly off by one? You have no idea how much that would kill me. It would cause physical pain for me to do that. Well, I'll give you an idea. I'll give it for something like, imagine me here, and imagine taking away flying on this world. Imagine me having to get back to the cake without flying. Right? Oh, no. He's donating 1,000 points to ban me from being able to use an action. And he's saying that a lot of times when I can't put the pedestals down. I have to right-click to put the pedestals down. Crap. I can break them, but I can't finish it. Okay, well, that did hurt a little bit more than I expected. Oh, I'm just talking about for future reference, Turtle, for future. It's like, imagine if I was doing something in the Twilight Forest. He's saying he's out of points. Costs 1,000 points to ban something. See, I think that's going to have a way bigger hit. No, cheater and hacks. I was waiting for somebody to ask that. I love it too because for me it says I have an infinite amount. Like it just says infinity. The things like that, like the banning abilities, you know what I mean? That would kill me on some other games. Like again, imagine if I was, again, one I keep thinking of is 7 days to die. 7 days to die. You can't shoot for the next 10 minutes or 5 minutes. And you hit me right in the middle of a horde night or something. You know what I mean? That could be devastating. Oh, RL Craft? Yeah, that'd be another one that would hurt. For sure. All right. So that one's fixed, except I got to put the pedestals down, and I can't do it yet. Wait on that. Ah! Turtle is too loyal and nice of a person to do something like that. I choose my moderators well. I hope. They're useful, they're helpful, they're supportive. One of them likes to see me die and is going to arrest me. But other than that, it's all pretty good. Everyone is on an emotional roll. Start rolling. Oh, really? It might be something funky with the host today. I'm not sure. I apologize for it. I'll have to look into it after the stream. Oh no. Wow. Can't believe I messed all these up like this. Disappointing. Oh, I put a hole there by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Way faster. Oh yeah, Teresa's always there. I know. Like watching me like a hawk. Nothing breaks her heart more than missing a death. All right. Turtle, I think I can put my pedestals. It's been 5 minutes, right? Go ahead and get a start on that. No, I mean if something I would something I would give them their choice. I could be like, hey, pick something else. There's not. I mean, like I said as long as it's not game breaking where I have to sit there and everybody just has to stare at me for 10 minutes. But to be honest with you, whoops, even with those, I think I could still chat with you guys for 10 minutes and keep it interesting, right? Anything bad ever popped up, I would look into it. I think we'll be all right. All right. My signs are off by 1, but I can come back. Ooh, now we're starting to run out of time. Got 28 minutes left, and I gotta get this whole page put together now. And I somehow ended up with extra pedestals. That makes me nervous. Oh, that's right, because I had a whole extra row. That's right. Whole extra row. Playing Raft. Oh, I love Raft. I heard some new stuff is out. I think it's mostly cosmetic for the Raft and such, but that's still pretty cool. Every time they put out new content, I try to go back into it and keep playing. I may end up... Oops, did that again. I may have to jump back into Raft and if they've got some new stuff there. Outside in Horde Night? Yeah, but that's outside for 5 minutes, right? Outside for 5 minutes. But again, if they said they're going to ban... I guess if it's a ban, they'd have to say ban me going in any buildings, right? They can't say you have to be outside. They have to ban an action. So if they said you can't go inside, there are always sneaky ways around everything. Or, that or I'm going to die a whole lot for 5 minutes, and then I get to go inside. Whoops. Whoa, hold on. Goes there. Goes there. There. Okay. Right? Yes, that's exactly correct. Besides, sometimes I like an extra little challenge. I will very most likely stream some 7 Days to Die. Not like immediately, but I don't know, maybe do like a 7 days series on Halloween month. Or as I like to say, Halloween month, August through November. Yeah, he's a squeaky guy, isn't he? Yeah. Hold on a minute. It's not right. That's not right. First page is wrong. Ow. The second block is wrong. Ow. Gray screen. One brick. That's supposed to be the first one. That's the second one. No, it isn't. That's the second one. I somehow messed it up when I was putting them all back into my pocket, I guess. Now I need... that one goes there. And it's this one. And it's the even squigglier one. This one. Yep. Oh my goodness. Can we raid Colonel if he's streaming at the end? Yeah, of course, 100%. I think that's a good idea. Might be a time to mute for a minute, eh? The squawking is loud. That goes there. That one. There. And I need this one. It goes there. Then this one. And we're back down here, which is this one. This one. That one. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yep, that one. Yes, that is correct. Then it is chiseled stone. That one. And it is that one. Wow, these ones got all mixed up. My goodness. All right, so then we have the third row, which starts with that one. And it goes to this one. Chiseled stone, cracked bricks. Okay, that back. That one goes there. Where does this one go? I think that there were some extra ones in there because that first row is correct. The second row is correct. They both end on a square. Then it gets this one. It's that one. And then it gets... I've got them all. I should have 10. I have 9, 10, 11, 12. I have extra ones. So there were extra ones on that page, and that's what's thrown that off. Darn it. Okay. So that one's next. After that, and it is this one. Is pedestal looking one. I think those are supposed to be. After the pedestal is this guy. This guy. Yeah, that's what it was. There was two smack dab in the middle that I didn't need. Ah, sneaky. Okay. Threw off all my mojo. Had mojo until that moment, and then all of my mojo was gone. That is correct. Hi, Buffy. What you doing, sweetie? Jeez, what you doing? That's my dinner. Don't, you can't have my titty butt. No. Ah. What are you doing, Squeaky? Come on. You're in the way. Did not want to have your butt for dinner. Excuse me. Thank you. Come over here. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Here, and we will continue. Okay. Okay. We can pick up our speed here. I only got 20 minutes left. And I have 2 of some of these. You knocked my chips over. Don't knock my chips over. Why did I make 2 of some of these? That out of the way right now. Mess with it any worse. Gesundheit, are you okay? All right? Okay. She's feeling a little under the weather today. Her eyes are running real bad, and she's sneezing all over the places. Mostly all over my arm, which is kind of gross really when you think about it. Ooh, what was that? Hey! Thank you very much, Diregarth. I appreciate that. Good luck building up your stream on Twitch, and congrats! Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 100 bits donation from Diregarth. Very much appreciated, sir. Dunka, which I believe is thank you in a language I don't know. Happy to have you, man. The Twitch thing so far has been pretty good. I mean, considering that I've had as much, if not more people show up for these streams as I would have on YouTube. And it's my first day here, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like right now, we've got about 14 people watching, which again, I know doesn't sound like a lot, but for a Wednesday night, that's not too far off. That's what it would have been on YouTube as well, you know? So, and then this morning's stream, everybody came in, and I appreciated that for sure, because that was a ton of people this morning. Just again, blowing me away what everybody's been doing today. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate all the support. It's been an awesome experience. I'm excited to work in the thing Turtle I mentioned the other day. There's a thing you can add where people, when they can donate a certain amount of money to make something happen in the game. Like, for example, you could donate $5 or $2, whatever the number we pick, and you can make a creeper appear on my head in the game. So you can do stuff to me. Hey guys, I just got an email telling me the Buffy butt has been rejected. I just got that. Really? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to pull out the Buffy butt and pick another one. I guess I'll try to resubmit it later under a different name. The word butt's probably what killed it. Let me pick a different one for now. Okay, we'll get one. Let me grab the other one we talked about doing was the LOL. So let me get the LOL. We'll put that on there for now. There we go. All right, I submitted the LOL for now. I thought that might be the happy. Yeah, I think it's the name too. And you know, is what it is. You know what I mean? YouTube's usually tighter about those things, and they don't care. Like I said, I'll wait till we unlock another one, and I'll put it under with a different name. I'll just call it Kitty or something. You know what I mean? Probably, it's like I said, it's very likely the name and not the picture at all. And worst case scenario, if they won't put that one through, well, let's get different ones instead. That one will be a YouTube one only, right? I guess not just YouTube. It's also in the Discord, right? All right. Pink blocks. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Again. Man, where did I mess up so badly today? Pipes should have been the 6th one. Pipes is the 3rd one. Everything after this is wrong. Sean7 on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably the name. That one is correct. That one is correct. That one is wrong. No, that's right. That's right. Correct. There should be one here called Rusty Scaffold Transparent. I don't have here at all. And after that is a fan that I don't have at all. And after that is a 3rd fan that I don't have at all. Wow. All right, let me fix these. No, wait a minute. I said, so there's 3 I'm missing, right? It's 2. That's the 3 I'm missing. Let's see if that puts it at the right spot. It'd be 6 pink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Woo! I may not get 1 page done today, let alone 2. That right? Yes, that's right. These are those Tyrion blocks I wanted to... You know, maybe I got too excited with the Tyrion block. Whoop. Hello, Smitty. I know you've been here a whole bunch, but I like the Buffy butts. Or the Buffy kitties popping out. She's my girl. I don't like it when she's sick. Alright, so I'm still going up to the factory blocks. And I have to go back and make the 3 blocks. Then I can come back and continue. I'll put these last 3 hearts I've got on my gown, though. Mess up any worse. This is why I normally stop and look at the end of every row or 2, just in case, and I got to chatting, as I am wont to do. Lost focus. So much extra work. All right, here's the here's where we're looking. We're almost there. Factory blocks in the future. I bet 30 whole coins that you better get 2 pages done. Well, that changes everything. Everything has been changed. All right, so here's the line where the missing ones were. I like that the coins are free, right? I mean, it's cool. That's like that's the whole currency that you get. You can spend, you can bet, and if you lose them, you really lose that much. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty cool. It's like you were got them just for chilling, anyways. All right, so I think yes, that's where the 3 are. Let's go back and let me get these 3 pink ones in here. All right, so that's done. That row's right. So I just got to go back and get the 3 I'm missing. It's a very cool feature. I didn't know it existed. Didn't have any idea. All right, so I'm going to need factory blocks. Oh, good. I've got a few here. And a chisel. Use this mostly busted up one. All right, so what I'm missing... here we are. So I need the transparent. Is after this block. I really don't think these are in the same order. That one was right. I got to there. And after Rusty Grate is Rusty Scaffold Transparent. Rusty, they look different. They have a different look to them. That's Rusty Scaffold Transparent. That's the fan I didn't have. And that's fan still. They actually look different here than they do in the JEI. The one after that's the one that I have. Interesting. Most interesting. All right. I can fix it now. It's not only because of the feature, because I didn't have Switch account before, and this Switch actually made me want to make one. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad I could help there too. Very cool. We have 10 minutes left. I don't know if I'm going to get this page loaded or not. I'm going to try. I may run a couple minutes over just to get this done. I'll do a quick page, he said. We'll knock one of these out real fast, he said. He's full of lies, that Draven. This is page 19 that I'm working on now. So we're on page 19. This. So tonight after the stream, I have so much homework to do. I got a bunch of settings and stuff here and in Discord I want to mess with. I'm going to download the streams, specifically this morning's. I want to see how long it takes to download them, because then I have to make the determination, hey, do I need to download them or do I need to... Is it like if I can download them in 30 minutes, I don't care. If it takes 5 hours, then I need to be recording these myself as I'm streaming them. That's kind of the decision I need to make there. How many pay? 19. I think that's probably pretty safe. Safe bet. I may have to run over a few minutes just to get this first page done. A prediction thing's kind of cool. We need to hammer out how to do polls. Something we need to get down, so that way we can be like, so when it comes time to like pick another emoji and stuff like that, we can throw an actual poll up, because I think that'd be a cool feature. I don't think you can't do polls in YouTube threads that I'm aware of. Also, I want to look at some of those bots we have on Discord and determine whether or not we need them. Oh God, please start with the blue. Oh, I'm still on course. I'm on course. There's some of those bots that I'm not sure do anything anymore except be there and be weird. Right. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this done. I didn't realize I was down this close to the end. Delicious. Bing. That is correct. Something. Why are the pages different? Oh, there it is. It fixed itself. My goodness. Threw me off there for a moment. Like, what in the heck? Scared Draven. Draven was scared. Nightmares for Draven. Draven was scared. Alright. That. Nose. And Padap. All right. We have completed page 19 of the JEI project in the rain. I go back and count and make sure these are all right. I'm all freaked out now. 3, 4, 12, yes. Yes. All right, we should be back to normal then. Okay, we're good. We've got that fixed. Let's head on back to his house. Check our heads and see. Well, nothing really would have happened because that wouldn't have been loaded while we're gone. But I guess we can go take a look at the horse head. We did do a whole page without checking them, right? Where's the door? And it's raining here too. So long we can't. Yeah, I get it. There is a map you can make that's supposed to help. Brown, salt, and black are the two that I already have. No new horses, no new bunnies. Bad days. Would you please drop heads of the correct kind of horses? What's this? What horse is that? That just says horse. I need heads. Oh, my... Oh, that's something I lost. Okay, hang on. Where's my remote? Axle back. Let me get my remote back. Conveyors came off the top of that. I was wondering where some of those conveyors were. Horse, get out of the way. Oh, bunny. There we are. That should take care of that problem. Players are all the way around the outside. Yes, they are. Excellent. Made a pull. Excellent. What do I have? All in all, they're just another bricks in this chest. All in all. You answered the poll. How does one vote in the poll? That's a good question. Oh, okay, there it is. Little drop-down menu. Okay, well, that's cool. Excellent. That's good. That's good, good, good. That'll be a pretty boss thing. All right. Well, kids, that's another day. Today was a really, really great day. The stream this morning, we had 41 people at one point. That's the highest. Today, this evening, I think we hit 22 or 23 at the highest for tonight. And we went from, in the last 48 hours, we've hit 25 subscribers. That's mind-boggling to me. Not to mention, multiple people have been getting those for other people. The bits and tip donation is also phenomenal. Again, I thank all of you guys for making this a pretty awesome first day. I will be back here again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back in the Let's Build world, working on our new Diggy Dig Down, which we called the Cube of Deliciousness. May add more ness every time I say it. The Cube of Deliciousness. We're going to work on that tomorrow, and then tomorrow night I will be back on YouTube for Merged Worlds, where I will be starting the next chapter and the final pre-written chapter of the original adventure. So that should be pretty exciting as well. But I do want to thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. If you're hanging out today, tomorrow, whenever, it would be awesome if you wouldn't mind giving the channel a follow. Check out my YouTube. There's a link to it down in my About section, down on the page beneath where you're looking right now. You'll find links to all my social medias there. It would be phenomenal if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow on YouTube and Twitter specifically, but even any of the other socials, I would appreciate it. Raid with Buffies, don't spam, be nice. There you go. So yes, I'm going to toss a raid over to a friend and fellow home slice and see what we can get going. The LOL was approved. Hey, the LOL was approved. That one was quick. We got 3 today, dudes. We started with 1. We already hit 3. My goodness. And then I think it's 10 more and we get another one. So what a pace. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. That would be cool. I'm going to put up my end music, then I'm going to kick the raid over. So hang out a few minutes and we'll get you over to somebody who I'm sure would not mind if you gave them a follow and a look as well. All right? You folks have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. Thanks for giving me a great day.